Hello, and welcome. Let's go smash our head against the wall for at least like 10 minutes. And then we'll probably actually do Caelid. Since it might be a good idea, just maybe, to get a little bit of levels before I keep trying to endlessly beat this guy into the floor. Oh god. Don't hold the lock on. But it's been a week, so I feel like I have to give this guy a go at least. Because it's entirely possible that the entire fight has just seeped into my like subconscious at this point, and I can just do it without thinking. Although, not a good start. Hey, Rope, welcome. It does not, it's far too warm, but good to have you here nonetheless. I have no idea what that is. 31? Oh, okay. I haven't looked what it is here yet today. I've just surrendered myself to being sad. I don't want to know what the temperature is anymore. Got lucky considering that was a cancel. It's fine. Stamina was not happy about that one. I seem to have remembered some of the fight, at least, I would say. That one got me. Okay, right about now-ish, I think. Haha! Remember that? I am amazed I have not got a single riposte yet. Dunk. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack before to know that that could one-shot me. Dang. Well, fine. You make me sad. That went really well, actually. Honestly, considering that was essentially my warm-up fight. I've not done anything so far. That went extremely well. Right, hopefully we'll give this another go. And we'll win. And then I can actually go to where I'm meant to be instead of up here. I can stop being an idiot. Difficult, but possible. Sometimes, maybe. We'll find out. It's still up for testing. Oof. That will hit. Doesn't mean I should have done it, but it will hit. Nope, need to heal. That should hit as well. That's the... Oh, that wasn't the spinny. I thought I was going to get spinnied. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm 2 heals down. He's about like what, 20%? Or like 15%, let's be honest. That's the spinny. Now? Shouldn't grab me. Ah. No. It's fine. Not worried at all. Come on. I really do feel like I can do this, man. I really feel like I'm able to. Despite my minuscule health bar. Should be able to roll in time. I could not. Bummer. That was a waste. That's what I get for not giving respect to how much time that takes. Also, what might be a really good idea is just to pop up, like, a little bit of health, right? Just a tad. I really don't want to level up for this boss, though, because it's going to be detrimental to everything else. You know, in areas where the game actually expects me to be. I'm gonna pop this. I forgot about that. Oh. You know what? I will pop a Healy. Unlock so that I can actually hit him. I need to be very careful now because I do not have the health for this. It's gonna go over there. Nope. That's fine. Excuse me, sir? Well, I'm on death hit. Not ideal. Why? I literally only used R2s that entire fight and he didn't stagger once. One more try. And then I'm gonna leave. He didn't stagger once? I must have been like perfectly timing them to just not do enough. Man. Man! Goodbye. You're in my way. I have someone I need to kill. Don't hit me through that wall. Come on. That's too early. Well, at least I'm able to recognize when I mess up. Not that that's helpful. Bummer. Was really hoping I'd have just enough to that to get the attack off. That's good. Now? Fine. That is a freebie as well. Not enough. I prefer getting a shield break than getting hit, though. Follow up. Go. Come on. I need you to get freaking parry broken, man. Riposte, whatever it's called. Why will your posture not break? Ugh. Okay, that one hurt a lot. That one was a little bit too close. Hey, Bungler. Welcome. Good to have you. Good. Foolish. Roll it. Pop one of these. Nowish. Good. Oh. Yes. Oh, I don't even care that it's going to be a completely useless amount of health. Finally. Worth it for the damage alone. How you get back? I am on PC. Okay, gonna pop this. Because I don't trust that if he hits me, he won't kill me through that thing. Nice. I'm fine. Yeah, do the tornado. Yeah. Good. Come on. All I need to do is finish off 50% of his health. Roll it. Get the full charge. Should have put my buff on there, but I needed that breath. 1, 2. Good. It's nearly a very bad roll. And go. Hiya, Thunder. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good today. Ha! There it goes. Was bound to break eventually. Good. No, run. I'm fine. It's fine, I can pop a sippy. I got 2 sippies left. We're down to where his health is. His name is, nearly. Don't run. Come on. We're into where his name is. This is the furthest I've ever gone. Yep. He won't follow up because he already started pulling backwards. Run away. Pop this. I should get away with that. That I didn't expect to get away with, honestly. Now? Don't greed. Greed will cause you to lose. Well, there we go. Hi. I came the wrong way. See ya. Oh, man, that felt good. After the multi-hours we spent last week trying to do that. Casual, like, 10-minute fight. No worries. Wait, is it completely optional as well? Oh, fantastic. The Godslayer Greatsword. Oh, don't tell me it's an Ultra Greatsword. Damn it! Why has it got to be a Colossal Sword? It's a Faith one as well. Oh, it even looks cool. Oh yeah, you can't use arts if you're not proficient with the weapon. Damn, that's a shame. Oh well, that was good. That was good. Hi Falco, hi Mace. Good to have you both. Hope you're both good. Oh, it put me out here. Interesting. You're tired and in pain. Why? Why so? Grey hammers are essentially reskinned greatswords in this game, so consider. Yeah, I want a sword though. Hammers aren't as cool as swords, because swords do sword stuff and hammers are boring. I like bladed weapons. I'm not a fan of blunt weapons. Go, come over here. Come. Over this way. I mean, if you're gonna slow walk towards me, I'm just gonna do this, dude. It's not good damage. Okay, that does not inspire confidence, nor does that. Not gonna lie. The cotton one under your toe escaped. Nothing has happened, so now you need to get it ripped out again. Ah, that's a bummer. You know, actually, with how easy that was to do, this might not be that bad. As long as he doesn't do a fire breath right now. Good. I had my shield up. Rude. You don't want to lie for that? That's fair. There's always stuff they can do, right? They can give you stuff to, like, inhibit nail growth. You can go to someone who takes care of them frequently and make sure that they are cutting them to a good length and keeping an eye on them and making sure that no funny business is going on. And, yeah, there's, like, loads of things you could do. You sent a video about it? Yeah, I saw it. I was in the middle of watching something else and was like, well, can't watch that. It's only... Yeah, I ain't watching that. I was going to click it to see what it was after you spoke about it yesterday, but if it's an hour and a half, I can't watch that. I got shit to do. I already went into, like, that cave over there, yeah. Regular show? No idea what that is. Either. I've already gone up there. So I guess other than trying to explore like the obvious stuff and find out why there's a random pumpkin head just standing here, I'm mostly done with this bit of Caelid, I think. I gave you the growth stuff? Yeah, you did also hit your toe though, right? If you keep hitting your toe, it's gonna keep happening. Which is why if you go to yeah, pedicurist, whatever they're called, often, they will be able to stop it getting to this point. If you are gonna keep hitting your toe. No, ripping nails off would make the problem worse here. Edgy, not better. Because improperly managed would be what would lead to it. Or something like punting your toe into a wall also wouldn't be great for it, unfortunately. Or whatever. I like that my horse just doesn't give a fuck about going through the rot, even though it's like super bad for me. Horse just don't care. Hi. I guess he is a magical horse. And you are gonna walk real slowly, huh? Yep. Yes, you are. Oh, wonderful. I am gonna double check over everything because I was kind of rushing through last time, which is why I am checking out this bit because I didn't see this before. This little ghosty boy, who I imagine is probably going to lead me over to a cave somewhere. Probably right there. Oh, thanks. That's just annoying. I don't even know where Ghosty Boy's gone. Oh, he's there. You leading me over here? Fredo? Do you need to do something over here? Or am I just good to go in? Once I've slotted one of these suckers on. Just because there's the little fog gate, as if... I guess that was just because of the key. Yeah, he was just leading me here, that's it. Cool. What's down here, then? A chest that's not suspiciously placed at all. Non-suspiciously placed chests. Always love those. Rune art. Cool. Sure. You have until Wednesday until you can't access the PS4 anymore? Does that matter? Oh, for you playing Souls? Is that what you mean? There's literally no one here. Have you played any more? Still having fun? Wait. You're booting up right now? Okay, fair enough. How does the game feel compared to Dark Souls 3? I personally way prefer Dark Souls 3. Yamazaki. but that's because I am not a fan of open world. Combat's as tight as it was before. Still good controls and stuff. The only thing I'd really say that's like a real big difference in that regard is that... okay. There's just extra options for you to be able to do stuff. Like, you have the shield counter. If enemies hit your shield, you can do a follow-up attack. You've got just more options because it's a newer game, right? Just makes sense. That's about it, really. Otherwise, I'd say it kind of feels mostly the same. At least I would say it's functionally extremely similar. Obviously, you have some way to open these cells at some point, but... Oh, hi. Because one of them had items in them, and I can't open them normally. Jesus Christ! You've been at your apprenticeship the whole day? Fair enough. Does make sense why you wouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah, that one's got special items behind it, and I can't get in there, so... There's got to be something to open them up at some point. Don't know what that does, but don't want to be in it. Oh, you're still alive. Well done. Oh, you're still alive as well. Whoops. Failed to kill both of them. That's a good job. Solid work right there, me. Maybe this way is the way to open all these doors? I have a lever or some kind of door opening mechanism in here. Big rat. Oh god, the little rat's the problem though. There's one behind me as well. Oh, there's two behind me as well. Wonderful. Where did you guys come from, eh? You can't sneak up on me like that. It's not fair. I'm just killing your dad. Don't worry about it. Turtleneck meat. Wonderful. Oh. That nearly got me, but didn't quite. I do really wonder what these little things that they're throwing are. Yo, if you guys step on these, do you get poisoned? That guy's not gonna find out. I thought it might remove my magic. I'm wondering if they're just smoke bombs. And that's kind of it. Ah, good. Good stuff. Can I open this from this side? Okay, hello. This is back into, I think, the first room, right? Am I going for the fun boss again? I already beat him, Chisel. I beat him on my third try. I had a warm-up attempt, a solid attempt, and then on my third try I killed him. What? You're on 30 minutes? Yep. I just did it really quickly. It's been able to sink into my mind for the last God knows how long. Right? The entire week. The moveset has been able to slowly just lock itself in there so I don't have to think about it anymore. It was all passively remembered, which is nice. just gonna run past all these guys. I don't really see the point if they're just gonna kill themselves. They'll give me the souls anyway. Can you move, please? Unless one of them gets in the way like that, then I'll deal with them. Sometimes you need to think about it a while to let the knowledge sink in. Yeah. It didn't lead anywhere, though, which really surprised me. I was sure it was going to lead somewhere. But it instead just gave me some cool stuff. Not going to complain about getting some cool stuff, but... Unfortunately, the greatsword it gave is not a greatsword that I'm going to use, because it's a colossal greatsword. Which kind of hurts. Cool stuff am I talking about? I got basically his armor, the skin he was wearing as armor. I got the full set. The apostle robes, so I can look like him if I want. And I got this greatsword. Or it says greatsword, but it's a colossal sword. But it has faith and dex requirements, so I can't use it. Unfortunately. That weapon is beyond what this character is capable of doing. So I will instead just be happy with the fact that I killed him and that it gave me however many thousand souls that I got for it. What was I on? 7,000? I think I was on 70,000, so it gave me about as much as Radahn did. I just rolled that. That's funny. Oh, wasn't that the really good dagger, the Wakizashi? Isn't that the one that I grabbed on my other? I think I might have had that. Yeah, I have. Apparently I have been in this bit before. Although the only thing I remember is the dagger. I used it to kill a boss at some point. Rainbow stones. Golden runes. Yeah, you blow up over there. Hi. I see that. Does this lead somewhere? Actually, yup, that's permanent. Let's explore the rest of this place first, and then we'll follow that. The fizz. It felt good, yeah. But it's kind of a shame that in order for it to feel good, I had to be so disgustingly underleveled, right? It felt good, but it felt good with a side of like, oh man, I had to go to such lengths to make that happen. Oops. Hey, Ein. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Right, which one of these was it? Was it this one just directly over that had like jump upable stuff? Yeah. Where does this go? Have I been up here? I think I have been up here. I think this is the way I got down. Potentially. I don't know, I'm extremely lost. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, that's the grace. I ran back to the start. Ordinary people will be challenged enough. They're on a suitable level. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what a suitable level is for him. So... maybe I was appropriately leveled. You got called by the store to tell you that they're going to call you tomorrow? Seems, efficient. Alright, let's go down here. This was the only other bit that I saw, I think. Whee. Pretty sure this one's gonna break on me. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that I can take this. I can. Good. Frenzied Duelist. Good thing I'm poisoned. In the middle of this. You appreciate it, but you just don't feel aimless. That's fair. Just feels a bit silly, right? They called you to tell you that they're gonna call you. That... Oh, shit. Okay, well. I think mostly... I need to just be... not trying to back hit this guy. He is just gonna infinite combo. Unless I shield. Thingy, it seems. Yeah, you do your raw attack. I'm just gonna stab you in the front real quick. Delayed attacks give you nameless PTSD. Oh good, you're done. See ya. That won't kill you, but this will. Oh no, he actually got a hit on me. Look at that, well done. Yeah, bye. Thanks for being here. You feel like you were just a normal enemy that's maybe in an area too early for where you're meant to be. That's it. It's a Limgrave. Regalia of that Aocade? Equipment. But it looked like a dagger. It's not a dagger, it's a straight sword. Requires Dex and Arcana. Neat. Magical sword. Infuse the sword with energy and then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. It keeps spinning, continuously deals damage while violently spinning. You just lob the sword, you know? Like you do. Just huck the sword. Yeah, that weapon does do extra damage. I mean, it's literally called Hollow Slayer, so it makes sense. Right. I would expect something of that name to do extra damage against hollows. Otherwise, I've been misled by the game. There is ruins there, which I need to go and check out. Beyblade Sword for real. Although, God knows why. That seems like a very bad idea, chucking your sword and leaving yourself without a weapon for a bit. Unless it just throws a image of it. And not the actual weapon. Caelid Waypoint Ruins. Hello, I remember you from the teleporter trap. We are in Caelid, so it does make sense. You're annoying. And I don't like you. Could you test it? No, I don't have the stats. You can't use weapon arts if you are not stat good enough for them. Oh, hate this place. Hate this place a lot. Why are you growing these things? They're horrible. You weirdos. And yeah, I can't, considering I don't want to level, I don't really casually want to pop however many levels into Arcana and Dex. Unfortunately. Because you do still get general benefits from leveling in terms of resistances and whatnot. Well, that room was just horrible and disgusting, and I hate it. Welcome, Play. Welcome, Bane. Good to have you here. Hope you're both doing good. Meteoric Ore Blade. Tis a katana. An intelligence katana. Just getting all of the intelligence-based weapons that aren't great swords, huh? Thanks. Appreciate it. It's not like I want to use an intelligence greatsword or anything. It's fine. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. True. Can't argue with that logic, Chisel. It's flawless. Okay. Yeah, I don't particularly care about you guys. I already found the bit that I wanted in here. So I'm gonna leave now, bye. You lot have fun. I'm just gonna take this. You lot have fun. I'll be going now. I feel like I want another point for some reason around here. Oh, is this one? Did I already come over here? I can't remember. Weapon design's cool. It was, yeah. The meteoric one.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
No, I don't think I have been down here. Hi.
Welcome, valued customer.
How can I help?
Come, tradies.
Please. I don't really care for any of the stuff you're selling, friendo, I'm not gonna lie. I will buy these. You know what? Those could be useful. There you go, I bought something. I don't know why that stops you from eating. You've got butterflies, eat them. They might not be super nutritious, but, you know. Your options are nothing or butterfly. Eat the butterfly. At least you're not as dumb as the other guy who was selling pieces of animal meat and is like, oh, I haven't eaten anything. Sitting next to a fire. How's the heat situation going? I haven't actually checked the heat today yet. I should probably do that. Let me go have a look. Let's go see how bloody hot it is. I was hoping it might cool down today, but it's 34 outside. So, it's about as bad as yesterday was. Unfortunately. And my head hurting? Oh, that's still going. That's still there. Nothing's no difference. Exactly the same. You are an enemy, right? Yeah, that's horrible. Hi. Please don't do whatever you're doing. That's Scarlet Rot. Hopefully this makes me invulnerable for long enough that I don't get Scarlet Rotted. Don't. Have your condolences. Yeah, it's not as bad today, so I'll be alright. How you doing, Crone? Good to have you. Always good to see ya. Welcome. Funny thing happened this morning. Oh? What so? Oh, okay, these guys just exist. I just killed them to have a chance of getting, like, those high-level runes, I guess. Hi. Cool. I think we'll explore the swamp afterwards. I'm going to explore the upper bit on the actual ground here first, and then I'll explore the, like, underside of the map, because that way I know where I've been, right? We are actually exploring Caelid. That's not Caelid, technically. You found a naked man in public? In a mirror? Were they okay? Typically, okay people don't tend to be naked. In public. At least. At the station. They got shouted at by another bystander / a traveling companion. Oh? So, probably not on the are they okay question then. Man, there is a lot of spots for Grace here, huh? What's this? Grace is sort of still telling me to go towards over here, which is interesting. Since I've done it. I just hope I'm not missing anything overly, like, important. By messing around here. Well, why not? What's up? Decaying? That's one word for it. I have a feeling you are going to breathe Scarlet Rot on me. And I don't like that. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Hit him. Oh no, I learned this with the last dragon. Don't bother. Just go for the legs. It's so much easier than ever messing with the head. And you still get the riposte all the same. The head probably builds up for them more, but it's just so much harder to hit the head consistently. No security, or of the sort to be in the vicinity. Yeah, guy was probably there for a while then, unfortunately. For them. Says he immediately goes for the head, yeah. Well, if you can hit the head, it does way more damage, right? Just because it doesn't seem to matter necessarily in terms of riposte, it does matter in terms of just raw damage done. And it might even matter for riposte, because it might be linked to damage, I just don't know how it works. Well, that's just BS. But I love open world games. Why wouldn't you love open world games? Cool. At this point, he's got a lot of health, though. Do like 400 damage to him when I hit him with that. And it's barely scratching him. Oh, I missed. Yeah, fully charged, two-handed R2 on the legs does 400 damage. Okay. Barely charged. On the, like, just tap on the head does that much. For a decaying dragon, you awfully have a high constitution, my friend. Will health me being underleveled? I'm not underleveled anymore. I don't think. I would say I'm about on par level-wise now. Again. I don't know. I don't know when you're, like, quote-unquote meant to fight this guy, but I'd say doing 200 damage a hit is pretty reasonable, personally. What level's my weapon at? +8? That might be +6, I don't know. +6. Dragon's past the expiration date. For some reason, that makes it more strong. What level am I at? 50, exactly. Don't really understand what you're meant to do for that attack. Well, there's no real way of knowing, Chisel. Because I was following a guide vaguely depicting levels before. And Chrome was like, that shit's insane, that's way too high level for each area. And I was following the recommended leveling guide on the fucking wiki, so... I mean, you can, but it's probably, like... It can't be judged, right? If everyone's gonna say something different. The dragons in this game suck to fight. I think just being on my horse might be a better idea, honestly. Who says 60 to 70? Yeah, I don't know what the other one said for Caled. Have no idea. It's not even the levels in this game that are overly important anyway, to be honest. It's the weapon upgrades. Or at least in my experience from what I've seen so far, it's the weapon upgrades that matter way more. AFK. I can't even remember what you typed earlier, play. To be honest with you. Okay. No. No, I don't get that joke. Didn't deal as much damage as you would have hoped for the time it took to get the knockdown. It was only R1 attacks the whole time though, so, you know. Hey, Sale. Welcome. Other than the fact that you're referring to two geometric objects with opposing age states. We can consider that a joke. Big AoE attacks, shitty. Yeah, I literally... Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking game. Why even have open world if you're just going to make the enemies teleport away when they're 20 feet from where their fucking spawn is, man? Ugh. This seems fair. I don't know. I don't watch the news. Don't ask me. The news at the moment will be if there's any global disaster going on. We won't talk about Ukraine anymore. That's all at this point. If there's any disaster going on somewhere in the world, a whole bunch of miserable shit, and about how someone got stabbed this morning. Maybe another mass shooting in America. And the fact that it's really, really war. That's all the news is. I don't need to watch it. That's the whole thing. British shoulder passed out in the heat while playing the John Broder in Militia Parade. And then in a showing of grit, the likes of which the British Isles have never seen, despite the fact that we fought in World War II, he got up on his own and went back to playing. Such is the life of a royal trumpeter, okay? Good for him. Nope, I have no idea. I had no idea. Man, that attack is so weird. In terms of where it, like, hits. Your power kicked out of half a second, long enough to reset everything but your TV and your Xbox. That's extremely weird. The hell? Thank you for that. I couldn't even see the cloud that was hitting me there, honestly. That did more damage than doing the actual riposte attack does. Wait, is this just infinite range? Maybe I need to stick close to him? Instead of trying to run far away? Now you need your internet to come back? Oh yeah, that's the biggie. Right there. You don't understand that attack? No, neither do I. He just spawns Scarlet Rot. But it looks like he spawns it everywhere, because he breathes directly downwards when he's spawning it. So it wouldn't make sense to run towards him. Because that's where it should be at its thickest density. Okay, well, there goes my horse. Oh, and I've been Scarlet Rotted. Oh, and I'm dead. Well, is there an item that cures Scarlet Rot? Yeah, I have 3 of them. Actually, I've got 1 of them now, but just kill me. Don't know if I can make any more. It's these, right? I can make 3 of them. Did I take a look at Lord of the Fallen? No, I got distracted by my friends instead. That really just kind of catches me, huh? Interesting. Morning walk time. See ya. Have fun. Anything I can think, maybe, with this attack is that I can't be on top of the horse or something after he's done the downwards breath thing. Maybe that's it. That's really dumb, if that's correct. This legitimately does more damage than the riposte. Well, that's hilarious. Ah, this fight is bad if you're not on the horse. He's just too big to actually be able to hit him. Come on. I'm under him, so that shouldn't be a problem. Right. If I get off the horse, am I okay? No, I'm just dead. It just takes 3 of my heals. I guess? What a terrible piece of game design. They want you to heal tank through an attack? What? Also, he's probably going to do it at least once more, right? If he does it at 33% health. Because he did it at 66-ish. It's got to be a trick. Maybe, yeah. If there is a trick, they've made it annoying, though, to find what it is. Right, let's just do a little check. See here? I'm literally in his head. Okay. How much did this do? It does 2k. Never mind. It is worth doing. That's just a roar. Is it from soft-like? No. It isn't. That's why it annoyed me. 15 faith, you can use a miracle to get rid of Scarlet Rot. Oh, that's good. If you have the miracle. Depending on where you obtain it. So that's the attack again. That generally just seems like that's that. I don't have any more Scarlet Rot cures, so I'm just dead. Which is fun. I just get to die now. Thanks. Real cool. I can't go underneath him. Right? There's no way I can go underneath him. Because he's breathing downwards. That's the largest leap in logic. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Dragon does breath attack downwards, go underneath. This does make sense, right? Oh. It's not even a leap in logic, you just have to completely ignore logic. Let me correct my statement there. You can't do item crafting when in combat? Well, that's a bummer. Where are you going? Why are you walking away from me? Fight me! It's not like it was even walking back to its area, it was walking away from it. This is its area over there. Oh, that's fine. Horse is still alive. Yeah, this is just the slamming attack. Horse is still alive, just. The problem I've got now is I don't know if there's any way through this for me other than just... Oh, shit. That was lucky. I got them both. A single little tap, then an extra 200. Thanks. 2k, I should say. Do I just need to run underneath him? Nope, nope, this is still hitting me. Even though there is no visible Scarlet Rot underneath him. Cool. What? Sure. I'm done. Okay, I can't win. Running away at full speed doesn't work. Trying to go underneath him doesn't work. He just Scarlet Rots you. Sure. Tried hiding behind Psych, that didn't work. Can't be infinite, right? It can if the effect is localized around your player model. Like, he breathes down, but if the effect is centered around your character, you'd never be able to escape it. basically. Which would be really shit, but not impossible. The horrible game design. You expected me to rage quit? What the fuck? Why was that random enemy actually a giant? It's like the random enemy that was actually a bear. Surprised you think I would rage quit? Considering when I was actually raging, I still didn't quit last week. Wow, you're healthy, huh? You're a healthy boy. Man, you have a flaming sword, makes this a little bit more annoying. Just roll the fire. Easy. Don't worry about it. It's not like he can pull a sword out. He's already got one, so I don't think this should get any harder during the mid phase here. Though apparently I can be wrong, maybe. Okay, that was quick. Can't get the riposte. Game. Thank you. Rather annoying, to say the least. This guy's done though, right? Nope. Still hitting me. Thank you. Donk. And donk. A lava. Oh, that's the thing that allows you to respawn, right? Or to respec, I should say. Sorry, not respawn. Respec. Cool. I guess that's the point. Maybe, maybe don't give us the running commentary on all of the stuff today, Mace. Just give us cliff notes, right? Oh, this is one of the dragon rods, right? What's a cliff note? It's summarized. A summary. Oh god, okay, that's neat. I wasn't expecting that. That's gonna hit me. That's fine. Is this dude a dragon rot? I'm not sure, actually. It doesn't look quite the same. Yeah, it looks more like those people in the castle. Can't tell. Hello, castle thing. Not creepy at all. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Because, of course, the thing that you would logically find in this place is a cookbook. I can do nearly 10 levels. Again. Oh, I've actually got more souls than when I lost my souls last time. Or whatever. Runes. Dragon Maw, Dragon Claw. Ice Breath, Scarlet Rock Breath. Oh. Hello, Dracon. Welcome. What a hell of a cookbook, yeah. Well, it's just gonna be some, like, really weird, useless recipe, right? God knows what it even gives. There's too many. There's far too many. Oh, you're probably some sort of Dragon Knight, based on the fact that there's another one of you there. Where was... There it is. The little map thing, so that I can stop aimlessly wandering in this area. Since we're now back into the darkness again. We're also back to where the big crows are again. New map has been found. Keylid. Oh, there's a town here. Look at that. Wait, what was this? Oh, this is the... I assume all of this thing here is the Radahn Arena. Cool. Why am I running around with so many souls? Because I don't want to level up. Because if I level up, the game becomes too easy. And the fun in Souls games for me, or FromSoft's games in general, is the difficulty. So, if I popped all of my levels right now, I'd be way too strong. It's also why I'm just not leveling my weapons. Until it gets particularly spicy. And then I'll maybe give it another go. Also, I need to go back to Nokron for Blade's help. Level up a useless stat that allows you to respec, put them somewhere else when you get hard-walled. Leveling up stats at all gives you defensive benefits, Mace. Just the mere act of leveling up gives you, like, resistances. Every 2 levels, you get some resistance. Bad luck. You're still leveling up, so... Also, is luck even a stat in this game? I don't know. I didn't know if that's just a Dark Souls 3 thing. Is luck in this game? Luck doesn't exist in this game. That's just DS3. The most useless thing for me to level up would probably be my intelligence, since I'm not even using it, right? But I still do get stronger, even if I level something that's not immediately useful for me, unfortunately. Sad there isn't a soul piggy bank? Yeah. I mean, if there was, there'd be like 400k in there at this point, so that would be quite nice. Give me some interest on that shit, man. I'd be rich as hell. Yeah. Big scary ducks and whatnot. Just go away, alright? You guys aren't even important. There's obviously that little bit down there that I want to go and check out. There's the waypost area, which I think I've kind of already looked at most of, that leads over to where Radahn was. I think that's all done and explored. Look, go away. All you're doing is making this mildly more inconvenient for me. And immensely more inconvenient for you when I kill you. Because now I need to open my map. And I can't. Go on, look. But you're even hitting each other, you dum-dums. Stay out of it for a moment. Bonk. Is explaining stats, Bagsy? You don't want to tell us stuff that you want to figure out? Yeah, I think I know what most of the stats do, but for the safe sake, we'll say no, right? Late game bosses would be massive gigantic hell sponges where damage would actually kind of matter. Well, then I'll be in the late game, so I'll level up at that point. As long as I don't die twice in a row, right? Bearing in mind, literally the only reason I've ever lost my runes up until this point was because my controller malfunctioned and I fell off of a cliff. I'm not too worried about the fact that I'm gonna lose my runes. And how? Like, worst case scenario, I'll have more by that point, because you get massively increasing runes as you go. Right? Enemies that I'm killing now give me, let's say, 500. Enemies I'm killing in 3 levels areas time will give me 5,000. Even if they're basic ass enemies. I'm never gonna struggle to level up. I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Fun way of playing it, try not to overlevel yourself and equipment, yeah. I mean, I killed, I imagine you might know the game quite well, Drakon. So, I have been over, not here. Is it over here? Over here is where it is. I went over here and I killed the Godskin Apostle dude, right? Pretty sure I was not meant to do that quite at this level. But it's the most fun I've had with the game so far. Nearly 40 hours in is killing that guy in the dumbest way conceivable. Although it did make Radahn really, really crap. It's just a shame. Don't know if that's because of that or if that's just because of Radahn. No idea. Okay, let's go down here. Wait, was there a fire there before? Have I spoke to you? Can you stop being aggro to me? You're miles away, man. Calm it. I have spoken to you, right? No. I have not. I didn't even know you were here. Gravity's advantage. If you fall, you die. Let's see if that's actually a helpful note. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. You're a veteran, play since release and all. Yeah, I played at release. And I only made it through a little bit of... I made it through a little bit of Caelid. Kind of down to about here-ish, honestly. And also did, like, Stormveil and stuff. And went into there. And then because I'd done a little bit of Caelid, I went through Stormveil and just had the easiest time in the world. And just fell off hard at that point, because I was like, well... I first tried the boss in there. The big boss in there. Which for me was kind of a deal breaker, honestly. Even though I did that again on this file when I was actively trying not to level. You guys... Go away. Bye! I love that. You heard many people hating on the poison swamps. You're having issues with this one? Yeah. Annoying. Right, what do we got in here then? Oh, whoops. What do we got? Oh, yay, Scarlet Rot. This is going to be a fun time, huh? Yeah. I don't really care at this point, honestly. Scarlet Rot is too much. Skeleton's apparently too much. Having no issues? Are you sure you're at the poison swamp, Mace? I don't think you are. I think you're just at a swamp. Like, are you actually poisoned? I know, that sounds like a really dumb question. Baron Keep? That is the swamp, yeah. I don't know if the intrinsic problem with people's opinions for poison swamps is necessarily the fact that it's difficult. I think it's more that it's just bloody irritating, to be honest. It's just really, really annoying. What is this? Oh, there's just a flower here, okay. I obviously missed the thing, which is a shame, because now I've got to explore this place. Hi, yeah, just, like, really? Really? Just be you in pretty hefty armor and having 20 vigor? Potentially. Yeah. Outplayed by the plant, for real. I mean, the issue is I'm just slowly dying, right? Because I've got the Scarlet Rot on me. You have 20 in free stats that early in the game? Jesus Christ, Mace. What level are you? Thanks. Was it under here and I just didn't see it? No. The ring works wonders. Mace is too early to have any of the stat boosting rings. You don't get them until quite near the end of the game. Really? If I remember correctly. The soul boosting ring? Oh, that one. Wait, what? Where the hell is the... Am I dumb? I mean, I am, but... Huh? Just accept the fact that you're probably going to be poisoned, but do everything you can to not get poisoned. You really liking it? Good. I'm glad. Hello? Thank you. Close to the wall. Did I miss something, like, painfully obvious? Big plants there, yeah, sure. There's no where to go in here that I could possibly pull a lever anywhere. That figure's really annoying. Was there one in here? No. There's not one in here. Locked by some contraption. This is a straight line. Am I not meant to be here? The angel statue? This is to respawn you. I think. That's the stake of America. So that they don't have to put bonfires everywhere. They have like little statues that you can respawn at instead. Shouldn't have rolled there. Because it means it's on my back now. Which means it's going to keep building up. Okay, it's going to go on me at this point. I genuinely don't know. I actually have no idea. What is that noise? There's something down there. Gotta find out before I die. Stamina do I have? A decent amount? Oh, when you're not in combat, you can just attack as much as you want. But I've got quite a lot of stamina because I leveled it up to be able to equip where's that noise? Jesus Christ. That's not even where I meant to go. They really tried to get you in the first half where they were like, oh yeah, there's no illusory rules anywhere, by the way, huh? Maybe? Now I'm just gonna go around hitting every wall and look like a complete idiot. I'm just gonna leave messages on the floor. Screw that flower, I didn't want to kill anyway. Hidden path ahead. Seek lever. Oh, you fuckers. I never, ever would have found that. In my entire life. Oh yeah, another one of these. Nope, that's not gonna work. Just shy. I'm gonna pop this, actually, so that I can take a hit, just in case I do get hit a single time. Yeah. Go. Big old chunky hit. It's always like that though, can't find it, beat up every wall. Yeah. If I can't find it, I just start looking for messages, because I'm too lazy to beat up all the walls. Level 32. Okay. It's kind of high. Not overly high, though. You fucker, I was about to do that. I had it. That felt really. That was gonna feel really good. You just went hard on them. The only other things you level up to now are strength and endurance, she thinks. Fair enough. For reference sake, I think you're about halfway towards the level that I finished the game at. So that's why I'm like, you're already that high level? But then I didn't have the ring on my first time through. I think I did it about level 80, I don't know. But I didn't know that ring was there. So yeah. Bonk. That's gonna kill me, I think. Nope, got away from it. Man, these things are so weird. Thank you. Flanks on the side. It wasn't intended as that, but I could see how it could be construed that way. Oh, stop it. You're annoying. You. Boo, something I completely do not care about. You finished the game at level 85, so you're interested to see what May says when he's done? Yeah. Paranoid about leveling the instant you get the source. Oh, I think there's a bird behind me. It's alright, I'll get some more big creatures. They'll eventually all end up killing each other along the way. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I have been down here before, but I don't know if I explored this tower. Because I think it teleports you somewhere close to over here, but not exactly over here. It's alright, those guys can deal with each other. I'm just gonna go over here. Hi. You got any cool stuff in this camp? Hi, Eugene. Welcome back, as always. Good to have you. Got any neat bits and bobs in here? No, I've definitely been here. I remember that teleport gate. That's where it pops you out when you're done with a Radahn fight. Apparently I didn't grab this though. Did I get teleported down here and miss this somehow? Doesn't even surprise me. It doesn't even surprise me. I think I'm done with this right then. Oh god! That's just mean. Clever, but mean. Whew. Have fun, thank you. Hopefully I will. Remember that spot when I was searching for a grace? Yeah. Ended up being right behind me the whole time. Seemingly. Thank you, Manavis. Twinkling Titanite, it's used to upgrade special weapons. Probably your Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Nice. We'll upgrade with Twinkling, for example. Read the weapon descriptions, man. It tells you what they are. It'll help you a lot. Weird that you could just climb up there. Doesn't seem to be any chest up here or anything. Oh no, there we go, there's a chest. You love seeing pain and suffering? Oh, you're in the right place. Considering the game being played. Yay! Right, I can just ignore this. I don't care about this place. That teleport just takes you to the middle of the castle. That's it. I don't think I've missed anything down here. I almost certainly have, but hey. First seeing people grind their life away Diablo 4, now me and Elden Ring. A day of pure suffering for you, so pure joy. Yes, I'm humming Monster Hunter for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It just popped into my brain. Is this what Howl looks like or what? It's what? It's a really cool area design that so far hasn't been particularly interesting to run around in, honestly. Although that's kind of my argument for the game as well. Combat, good. Exploration, pretty but boring. I think I should give this guy some private time, because, he's clearly got some pent-up, like, urges right here. You enjoy life, buddy. I'm gonna go this way, where you're not. Oh god! No, he's done. He finished. He only likes it when people are watching. How did Diablo 4 go well and Blizzard's been a trash fire for multiple years? Because if you chuck the Diablo name on it, people will play anything. Have you seen that mobile game? Is the annoying noise coming from the chains? Yes. Thank you for reminding me about that one. Human Harvest. You really are here just to watch people suffering, huh? Reminding people of the alchemist homunculus in FMAV. This wolf's gonna kill me. You're currently having your fun with World again. You got 21 quid for PC. I wasn't paying attention. No Iceborne. You needed a faster monster hunter, and as you know, your PS4 disk drive's still broken. So no grinding lands, but Zora Magdaros for the third time. Woo! At least you know some small speedrun strats. Oh good, I'm down here. Lays eggs on the next truck. We're gonna get up there, there's gonna be like 500 tiny little ones. It's gonna be a nightmare. E4 is surprisingly good, which makes you sad. I mean, they, like, cut a whole bunch of their other stuff to probably put funding into it, right? No one works on SC2 anymore. They cut a whole bunch of shit for Overwatch that they were going to put in Overwatch, and then just decided, actually, no, we're not going to do that. Probably their entire company's budget has gone into Diablo. It's worked for them, seemingly. Do they do anything with Hearthstone anymore? I actually have no idea. It's not a name I've heard in a very long time, honestly. Revenue of Diablo Immortal helped a lot. Yeah. We're not having that conversation, Vogler. For obvious reasons. This guy is really annoying. Rise was more arcadey compared to World. World gives you the immersion that Rise was missing because of the faster travel mechanics. Yeah. World definitely feels very immersive. Which is kind of good because it was designed with that in mind, right? So if it didn't do that, it would be poorly designed. It's a cool mob, you gotta say. Yeah, if only I hadn't fought him like 6 times before, I would also agree. I've seen him too many times to give a shit anymore. This one just has significantly more health than all the other ones do for some reason. Because, you know, this one, which is, I guess, not locked up. Maybe that's why. The other ones were locked away in a castle and locked away in a fort. So. Hi. Might make it stronger. Yeah, the sound of the chains is kind of frustrating. Hopefully I'll kill him this time, then we won't have to care anymore. Oh, fuck. That's not a good start. This thing reminds you of something from DS3. Hey, Cobra. I don't remember anything like this in DS3, to be honest. That could have been something though, it's been a while. That should be a heal. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks. That was a trade. I'll take it. You hit your charges. It feels so rewarding. If you miss, you feel like a dumbass. Yep. Yeah, if you hit, it feels really good. But then that's kind of just Greatsword always, right? Greatsword always feels like that. Cool, well that wasn't worth it at all. Alright, I'm gonna steal your shit and then I'm gonna run away. Windy crystals here? Yeah, hi. No, bye. I don't care about you guys, I'm just leaving. You are wholly irrelevant. Wholly. Literally nothing relevant about you. I can run away from you. I don't need to care. It's just rude, quite frankly. It's a lot of you guys here, huh? It's still following me. That's crazy. You gonna just follow forever? Low rank Kieran? Low rank Kieran is a thing in WoW, yes. It's extremely strange, but it does exist. But I don't really see the point of fighting all these enemies. Stop by the shack. And then someone pointing at the shack. That's a developer message as well. Because it didn't have a rate up, rate down. You actually have a collar on. The other dogs did not have collars on. What is this abomination? That's just the enemies in this place, man. It's just the normal enemies. Where would the Kaled? Hi, I've killed your dog. Sorry. What's up?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary.
You freak me out.
Sage.
Immediately.
Anyway, I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense.
I didn't go through the swamp, I came around it.
To accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. willing to lend a
I will
hand,
listen to
are
you.
I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could. But Millicent's suffer this. Seek the deep scarlet swamp, the needle made from. First, it's hidden, then I will tell you the secret.
Okay. So he wants me to go into the swamp and get a needle to make it so that someone doesn't die of swamp rot, I guess. Sure. He'll tell me the secret of the town. Whatever the hell that means. I would only need to explore all of this if I wanted to do that before going in here. Ideally, I would find myself a save point? A rest point? Anything point? I refuse to believe there is absolutely no enemies anywhere in sight within this entire town. Oh no, human harvest. Hi. That seems more about right. How high are the chances I walked past the grace? Oh, probably incredibly high. We're talking about me here, after all. I can see someone up there, though, which is weird. Okay, so there's just a whole bunch of invisible enemies here. This is what you're telling me. That's not helpful. I don't use magic. These guys ain't that bad. They're obviously invisible, which sucks, but they're not that bad once you actually start attacking them. Magic doesn't work too well. Sword is good. Very resistant sword. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's like one of the mechanical things, except really tiny. Oh. They came out of nowhere. Did they just attack you? Or did you attack them? Because they're herbivores. Right? So you would have thought unless you pissed them off, they'd be somewhat fairly chill. They attacked you. Aggressive herbivores. Guess they're not always chill. Hi. Is it you that's doing that to me? No, it's someone else. Who is it? It's you. Get out of here. Started a run, which is classified as a Medusa? What does that mean? Calm it with the judgment. I'm glad. It's a classification? Yeah, I assume it means something though, right? I know it's a classification, but what's the classification mean? Or is it just Called it. I would have thought a Medusa planet is a planet that's like made of stone or something. You know? Because of Gorgons. It's a swampy, tropical planet with full of alien life. Right, cool. How many of you fuckers is there? In this place, man. Why is your entire townspeople invisible as well, by the way? Please explain. Maybe that's what Boyo's gonna do. That's a seal. Very similar to the one that I saw previously. Oh, this guy is, no, that's normal. Weird helmet stuff. Dude up there. I can't explain they're dead. There's more of them. Killed Stray Demon, well done. Fight's not particularly hard, but it's a weird one. Which you get to some people. Dude down there. No, quiet. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to listen to Weirdo here first and give him his thing before I can actually do anything with it, right? Already can't keep track of where I went, Jizzle? Where Mace went. I went up here, checked out all of this bit back here, and then run back down through this bit, checked out here, and checked out here. So I just need to go through the middle bit now. That's it. Yep. And you know what you do with thoughts like those, Vongler? You keep them to yourself and you don't put them in Twitch chat. Because you don't know what people in here are going through. Treasure chest ahead, treasure chest ahead. Locked freaking wall door ahead. Can't get in there. There's another big crest. I guess everything is just locked in this town and I can't do anything. Which is riveting. Does it mean I'm gonna have to kill all of these enemies again, probably, right? Hopefully they don't respawn. At that point, it'll be easy. If I two-hand, do I do enough damage to one-shot you? No! Just. If I put my magic buff on, I would, but I'm actually currently trying to let my flasks restore themselves. Which hopefully works out for me. It's done a few. Not many, but a few. Hi. Can you not? I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on around here. I don't need you popping out of nowhere and attacking me with a big-ass greatsword. Really, I haven't been aggressive towards any of you. You guys are all attacking me. Is there any need for me to be on the rooftops? Any help? Hi. Oh, you're one of the archers. I don't like you. Go away. Bye-bye. Level up one stat. You think that would do the trick? Hey, I'll level up when I actually start struggling, alright? And an unfun type of struggle, not a fun type of struggle. Before someone's like, oh, the Godskin guy, you've fought him for ages. Yeah, whatever, shut up. Alright, that was enjoyable. Oh, you know what? I don't even give a shit what you give. Yeah, bye. I'm not following you. I don't care. Yeah. You keep teleporting around. Yeah. You don't like this place at all? The grandpa in front was the best thing here? Damn ghostly wizards. They're annoying, for sure. It doesn't really help that it doesn't seem particularly clear what I'm meant to do. Everything's just locked, right? Oh, there we go. I found what I was meant to do. I assume old man would have told me this, but, you know, why get an old man to tell you when you can just figure it out yourself? I didn't die, it was fine. Instant karma? Why karma? I didn't do anything bad. I just told the old man to fuck himself. There's nothing wrong with that. Ripset girl? I'll help them in a minute. She'll be fine. She can wait 20 minutes longer. A couple of hours. A week, maybe. Like, she'll be alright. For insulting Gramps? Well, maybe Gramps shouldn't be such a weirdo with a guard dog outside his house that tried to kill me. It's not very Boy Scouts for me. I didn't go to the Boy Scouts, so it's fine. Night Comet. I can't remember where all of the openable things were. Hello? Look. I'm not looking for you, alright? I'm looking places to go. Also, why were you in the place where I already opened a chest at, weirdo? You just attacked me before. The big seal over there didn't break. I feel like there was one more, but maybe I'm just insane. Yeah, there we go. There was one more. Imbued sword key? Oh wait, is this for the teleporter thingies over in Liania? That was called imbued sword key, right? Enshrined in each belfry, yes. Nice. Oh, Fuck it. Oh, that genuinely jump scared me. Jesus fucking Christ. The noise it made was so uncomfortable. I mean, it seems like I need to light all of the top of these things, right? My only problem is I genuinely don't remember how I even got on top of the roof in the first place. How did I even get up there, man? It wasn't like that, but that works. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Any more I can get to? I can get to that one over there as well. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Is that one of these? Probably allows me to do more healy stuff. No, it does not appear to be. I don't know what that is. I have a gold scarab. Unless I'm blind once again. Oh yeah, the remembrances. I should go and look at those. Oh, I'm terrible. Well, that door's open. I don't think that one was before. If I jump off the side, then jump backwards, that works. There we go. Is that gonna break this one? No. Because I still have the last bell tower, which is the one over there, which I have no idea how to get to, other than maybe that cliff. Let's try go through the thingy. Oh, unless that did break and it was just taking a while to dissipate. I couldn't see it there at the corner of my eye. What do we got? Show me the goods. I might be able to level up my healing as well. I finally found it. That's a big skull. My Sight of Grace. Didn't expect skeleton, skinny sort of hair. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh, well, you have fun, buddy. I'm just gonna leave you there and ignore you. I'm assuming this is how I maybe get to my last church somehow. That's very pretty. Honestly. That is very nice looking. Yep, I think the cliff is the way that I get to that last one. So let's do a little runsy over here. Don't start dying on me, controller. You were doing so well for 2 hours. Huh? Interesting. magical wrecking ball. Just casually coming out of nowhere and then blinking back out of existence. I don't need to kill any of you guys. You guys aren't important. Sorry, but it's true. Well, that seems like it's going to be a boss fight. Oh yeah, these guys. Yep, yep. Go! That was a weird way to make that work, but god damn it, it worked. I wanna know what these guys are. Weird ass lizardy people. Shrimpy lizard? Shrimpy prawn things. It's just weird. Well, there's all my sacramental buds that I needed in order to make the things that cancel out the debuff. Prostate demons. Just out of curiosity, unrelated to where you were just in, can I tell you if you're missing something? No, I would actually prefer to miss something. Because if I ever play this game again, next time round I might find it. And then that will make the next playthrough have like this really cool aspect to it that I otherwise wouldn't get, right? Doing everything perfectly first time round is cool and all, but it removes a lot of the replayability factor for me. If I ever end up replaying this. Yeah, look, stop whining. I gotta rest, okay? You can rot later. He said it was a girl on top of the cliff, so... I'm coming. You don't look too hot.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you
appear to be missing your arm.
in my flesh. If you are wise, my flesh.
Okay, she's just gonna keep telling me to go away. Well, that's the person, presumably, that I need the cure thing for. And then the rest of this up here is just gonna be stuff. That seems like somewhere to go later stuff, so I'm gonna ignore that for a hot moment. I still gotta explore all the swamp. Ow. And I want to go down here as well. I don't really need to interact with the harpies if I don't want to. When you develop your PC world save, we can play together in the future with whatever challenge runs you're doing. That's a great point, yeah. Yeah, it will be entirely possible at that point. This looks awfully like a dragon, potentially. Maybe? Oh, it's the... It's you guys. I haven't seen you guys in ages. What this? Big pile of rock? Oh, it's not a dragon. It's just a big old pile of rock. It's a shame. I thought it was going to be something interesting. "21 is pretty low for World and Ice," but oh, absolutely, yeah. If this game had some kind of quest log or journal. Soul's quest break in a gigantic open world. 0 visible threads to lead you to their steps. Well, at least has the NPCs there right now. Because I know it didn't have that on release. Yeah, it does make it a lot harder. Because it kind of means that if you're the type of person who does want to explore all of the stuff the game has to offer on your first playthrough, you just have to look it up, right? If you're not the type to do another playthrough. Because there is such a massive amount of terrain to discover. Like, I'm probably going to get every single one of the NPC quests wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if I've already failed some of them, honestly. I know I still need to go back to Rani, right? Even early old games had some note about the surroundings to give you a hint. Did they? I don't remember that, to be honest. What was this? I thought I was going to be treated to some kind of neat boss fight up here, but I appear to have got my expectations up when I shouldn't have. Hi. Hi. Oh, there's more of you. Neat. See ya. Nearly at the 200k mark. Woo! Wonder how many levels I could get now. There's just goats up here? You had 3 magical people who were invisible guarding some goats? Now that just don't seem right. Hi. Sacred goats. Ah, now you know that makes more sense, honestly. Why have you only got 3 people guarding the sacred goats? Fools! Wait, wasn't this a dude that I fought inside a jail at some point? I feel like I want to remember that. Eternal darkness. Cool. Not helpful. Unfortunately. I am not a spell user. That's pretty neat though. Honestly, the giant skull there. You want to play Terraria, but you don't want to do the things that come with playing Terraria. That does sound like a dilemma. I guess I can't go up this tower any more than this. I'm just stuck at the bottom. Yeah, he said Millicent. If I go over here, then I... And you are still in... You're just in constant pain, huh, lady? It's rough. How do I get to... this? Now, this does look right, honestly. But I get a feeling this is probably going to kill me. Never mind. I'm a god. Wait, is there no... There's nothing in there. It was irrelevant. This last sight of grace, please. It was irrelevant. And now my things are going to be on top of that, right? Because I definitely stayed on there for long enough on top of that for it to be counted as a valid piece of terrain. Yep. Well. Crits restore health. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't start sprinting. Easy. Not even a problem. Don't worry about it. It's fine. When my controller works, I don't die to the freaking platforming section. Sure there isn't something on it? I mean, it had a windmill inside instead of a different thing, so I'm fairly sure, yeah. Praise the weak foe. Try Scarlet Rot. Whoops. Nox Swordstress and Nox Mock. Oh. You have like a whip sword. That's cool. Neat. Oh, you have a whip mace. You guys are just whippy, huh? Yeah, this comboing is gonna get annoying. Well, not for long, it's not. Yeah, this is, boss, quote-unquote. Also, you guys just, like, don't care about me using magic, huh? I love how they dodge magic when you cast it. You literally two-shot this boss, Betty? Yeah, I'm a little bit under-leveled to do that one, I think. But even still, this is a freaking joke. Like, what? You go through somewhere like Celia, you kind of expect a cool boss at the end of it. You get just two people with admittedly very cool weapons. You can't keep back hopping forever, boy. Nox Flowing Sword. Is that one of these thingies? No. It's something else. Am I blind? Oh, it's there. It's a curved sword. 15 dex. Underwhelming. That's one word for it, yeah. Disappointing would be the word that I would pick. Personally. Or does it just lead to a dead end? Oh. The Sat's Glintstone Star. Sorcery scaling's really bad. Although that seems to be the normal sorcery scaling, and it's just instead that this one has really good scaling. Requires 52 intelligence. Enhances the power of all sorceries, but takes additional FP. Interesting. Cool. I don't really care about that item, to be honest. Let's check out the swamp, I suppose. It's the only bit I haven't done. And then I can move on to the rest of the stuff that's over here. Maybe try and do the dragon place as well. Right, I'm just going to quickly run and go to the loot, and then I'll explore this place. I'll be right back. Good decision, Chisel. Hello, I'm back. Right, Swampland. Let's give this a look, shall we? Just gotta... Hey! Look at the bidsies. The points-based bidsies, I appreciate it. Do you get your sub modifier on those, Chisel? Because I did notice that you did the crazy thing and splurged for the point modifier, which I really appreciate, by the way. Thanks for that. You lunatic. Does it apply to that one as well? What did when you notice? I was looking at my dashboard the other day. Because I was gonna, like, you know, sort the videos out to upload them to YouTube, the VODs. And then I saw that my points were mismatched. Which has never happened before. Oh, excuse me. The amount of subs and the sub points were mismatched. I was like, oh? That's not right. That shouldn't be like that. That's never been like that before. And then when I looked, I saw that it said that someone's giving 6 sub points worth. And I'm like, well, that's going to be Chisel then. Points mismatch? Oh yeah, so every sub that you get is worth some points, basically. And whenever you get to certain points thresholds, stuff happens. I don't know what it is. No. I think I got them all when I went fucking wild during September, so... There isn't any levels of the goals left for me. What's the normal amount? 1. 1 sub is worth 1 point. Typically. And then I think your one's either worth 5 or 6 points, I don't know. I just saw it was wrong. It was like, someone's fucking. Normal amount for the bits points. Oh, I actually don't know. 350? 300? Don't know. That might be how much you get for a raid. You'd have to look it up on Twitch's side. Poisonous mist, okay. There's not really a lot going on in the old Swampy Swamp, eh? There was clearly a boss fight, which I will happily partake in a moment, but Swampy Swamp's kind of boring. First tried another boss, well done. I'm sort of wondering if you're in a, like, positive feedback loop at this point, Mace. Where because you keep killing all the bosses really easily, and you've got the soul boostering, it gives you more souls. Which allows you to level up more, which means that you can keep killing the bosses easily, which allows you to level up more over and over again, right? Because you got yourself to such a high level so early on. Your stats when buffed up. What? I don't understand that. I also don't understand what you said, Bennu, in terms of your build. I just read it and I have no idea. I don't think I know enough about this game to understand any of that, to be honest. Crystal Sage? Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Well done. Crystal Sage is a weird one. So there's me way down. Do I have any sites which I can abuse, take advantage of? Doesn't appear as such. Okie dokie. Hi guys, don't mind me. I'm just going down here. There's a lot of blood in here. Oh, the infamous rock sling. I can't go out of that. The infamous rock sling. One of the best spells in the game, as far as I'm aware, for early game. It's just really, really good. And it does, like, physical damage instead of magical damage or something, if I remember. I don't know why I know this. It's just, like, lodged in my brain for some reason. This swamp was way smaller than I thought it was. Sup? Quite clearly a boss. How you doing? Commander O'Neill. Sure. Hi. Was it your fault why there's a whole bunch of people in Celiana? Celia? Not Celiana, that's most in the world. Let me kill your summons, because they're shooting crossbows at me and it's really fucking annoying. We gave them a buff that makes them take way less damage. That's wild. That's probably a damage buff, if I had to guess. I wonder if he can summon more people. That's not a lot of damage. commander's a freaking tank, dude. I also can't backstab him, which is interesting. Oh. I don't know what this is, but I'm running away. Running away was the correct idea. Maybe buffs himself. No, he didn't have the visual indicator on him. He does Scarlet Rot as well. This is going to be a wonderful timer. Yep. Good. Just what I want from bosses. Scarlet Rot on them. Yeah, that's fine. He's going to hit me there because that was a bad heal. I mean, it makes sense. Especially if he's using wind in this area. He's just gonna pull up the ground, which is like pure Scarlet Rot at this point, right? Is it the Scarlet Rot area? It'd be weird if he didn't have Scarlet Rot. Well, no, wasn't the lore like a whole bunch of people came here to like, including Radahn, to fight the Rot? So you would assume there would be some, like, not rotted people here. Radahn wasn't, right? He used gravity. The music in this boss fight just changed very slightly when he hit half health. But I'm not seeing any phase 2 behaviors yet. How do you fight Rot? I don't know. Don't ask me. Look. Radio strong. He's tanky, yeah. I don't know if I'd call him strong. Oh, he's summoning in people again. Halberd boys this time. That's funny. Yeah, that's the armor buff. You can see it's got like a little visual bubble around the people. That's not great. I thought I might kill this guy on my first try as well. But I might not. Wait, he's missing one of his feet. That's weird. The only way I figured that out is because I heard his leg go down and it didn't sound right. Which is crazy. Right. Well, excuse me, great enemy? I don't know if I'd call him a great enemy. He was an enemy. Solidly alright enemy. He's a pirate, he only needs a hook for an arm. Yeah, fair. Fair. I can't argue against that. There had to have been a Sight of Grace closer to Boyo up here, right? That I just ran past because I'm a moron. Shush. Don't know why I did that. I don't know why I told him to shush. I hit him because I wanted to. I don't know why I said shush. His dog's back. don't have a sight of grace up here, man? What's wrong with you?
You as promised. Go on.
Celia's secret, which I probably already know.
Well, this is the work of a true artisan. Can you
Yep.
give me as well made as it is, Siba? Can you give me as well made?
Can I give you some time? As well made as it is, it won't be very good if it's snapped in half. Sure. Personally, O'Neill always gives you trouble, so you rank him as one of the harder bosses in this area. Oh, fair enough. I have two options. I have three options. I can keep going. I'm just gonna see if I do a rest and then go back to that guy, if that's enough. Hi.
If you I flesh rot.
Okay, you're just gonna be like, Scarlet Rot sucks and all that stuff. Hey, Dracon! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me wandering around, not knowing what to do. Because you're gonna see a lot of it. Right, let's see if that's enough time for him to be all done with what he was doing. Or if I need to actually give him some time. I'd say I could probably live that, right? Doesn't seem like an issue. I'd say this drop seems a little bit untenable. Though. Although maybe. Honestly. Leave me alone for a hot second. Oh, well. I'm finding out one way or another. Yeah? Yeah, hey! Wait! Okay, if you want to get down here quickly, you can. Hi.
Have a wait. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl? I will reward. Tended to by the witless, a wretched fate. Do you
Hey,
find
how you, Ligia?
I would show. Well, I'm the one, the mere babe. She is, but the rotten.
Good to have ya.
I doubt that. Oh, I must. Now she's come. Do so.
Sure, buddy. I like that I could just fast travel up and down here. Get the whole first playthrough experience by proxy. Yeah, you get to relive it in a way, right? Hello.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately my flesh.
I have a needle.
Ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Yeah.
To quell the scarlet rot.
Yep.
But how?
Stab. Don't ask. Stab.
Never mind.
How's my day? It's okay.
I would rather trust you.
It's too warm again.
than simply continue to spoil from within.
How is yours?
Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected.
Nice.
But why do I
Sexual, yeah. Oh. You doing alright there? Which is breathing. Good enough. Good enough for me. Ah!
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to rot.
Half of her face has got like this pale white thing. Look at her eyes.
And now, though I can scarcely believe it
She's got
myself,
like orange eyes.
I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this.
A black screen with woman moaning? Yeah.
A token though it is.
That was Miyazaki. Although, she has shoes on, so maybe it wasn't Miyazaki.
I'm considering leaving. With the needle buried in my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent.
Sure.
I'm the needle my destiny.
Just fall off the cliff. And then fall off this cliff. In a tactical way, though. Because that way you survive. Tactical cliff falling. Yeah.
Thank you for giving me. And Astaire, you've been as thanks of the lost sorceries of the Salians.
Oh, cool. Cheers, buddy. Do I care about any of this? I don't think I do. Cheers, though. I guess. You know what I never actually checked? If I'm not mistaken? Was it the abandoned cave? Deep soy for a well? I think it's that one, right? I should go and do this. I don't think I ever checked this. No, I didn't. That way leads to the big Colosseum-y thing, I'm pretty sure. And this is probably going to lead to an Everjail because it's got purple lights. These things are Everjail things every time I've seen them. Unless I am wrong, this way actually leads over here. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Don't try and take those in the future. Now I know. Also, my flasks are on +7. Jesus. I got. Oh, there's a different one shooting me from over there. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Well, fuck. Yeah, you're not gonna give me that one. Fine. Big boy, very big boy. Who could apparently breathe fire. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It looks like they have fire inside of them almost. Hi. Can I actually get this time? Thank you. It did 4,000 damage. And I got the Great Bow, which is probably a fairly rare drop instantly. Did the wiggly lanky boy die? Yep. I gave it 3 attempts right at the start of the stream, and I did it on the 3rd one. I did okay on the first one, not really fantastically, not really terribly. Second one was kind of pretty good, got him to phase 2 and then did a decent chunk of damage, but I died. And then I won. On the 3rd one. It's always the last attempt where you win. Well, I was actually only gonna give it 3 attempts because of time-wise. Like, I didn't want to spend forever just fighting Godskin Boy. I said straight off the bat, like, oh, I'll give it 10 minutes. And then if I haven't done it after, like, 10 minutes, I'll go on to Kaled. And it was 8 past when I started the first attempt. Or the last attempt, sorry. And then I killed him. Worked out fantastically. Christ, those guys make a lot of noise when they die. Welcome, Dozani. Welcome, Dawn. Good to have you both. Hope you're both doing good today. Yo, Big Pot Dude, what's going on here? Can I talk to you? I can. Neat. I can now do something. I didn't read what that said. What did that say? Look at the ground. Oh. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. And Knight of the Great Jar. I like the way this guy looks. Summoning Adversary. I mean, it was red, so fair. I guess. What's up? That took so much of my stamina. Oh, God. Oh, wonderful. I do good damage then, huh? These guys are set to punish heals as well. Oh, that's the sword that I was going to use, then decided against using, right? Oh my god! He's got too much poise. Yeah, I can't win that. This is technically Northern Caelid, so it's scared pretty high. Yeah, I assumed that's what was going on. Am I gonna have to get those things back now? Godskin guy I can do, because he's an enemy with, like, set patterns. NPC, like, basically players. That I can't do. I never did PvP because I always sucked at it, so... That one is, not gonna be possible for me, probably. You have to fight all three? Yeah, no, ain't happening. I will grab my stuff back, and then I will fast travel. Thanks, buddy. The NPCs are the build of other people who did the challenge before you. Oh, that's neat. Does it play like they did? Or does it just use what they had? Yes, Human Harvest? God damn it. For the hero achievements in Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Fuck. They're complete all... not... like all pre-planned, non-noticeable quests. You don't have to do all the quests again, only the ones you missed. Correct, yes. That's Dungeon Dragon's Dogma, yeah. I got so used to reading DDs. Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, you only need to do the ones. Which means for my sake, I'll probably get it before I do, like, ending the cycle. Or whatever the very, very last quest is called. That's PvP. No, I just want to go over there. I know the Colosseum's PvP areas. I don't care about that bit. I just want to... Well, I'm down here now. One of these weird floated head things. Stop spewing out the weird stuff. Time to boot up Rise, slap the new thing, and then close it. I did that the other day. Except mine had one extra step to it than yours does. I booted it up. Killed the thing. Closed Rise. And then uninstalled Rise. Because there was no need to have it installed on my computer anymore. And I didn't stream it? No. Because it was 12 o'clock at night. I was tired. Can't uninstall a Switch game. True. You can delete the data, I guess. Not that you'd probably want to do that either, but... Don't tell me there's a fucking cave down in Radahn's arena. Oh, you absolute fuckers. What's all that Rise talk about? Did you miss it? They did a bonus update, quote unquote bonus update. They added a new monster and that was it. They might have done some other stuff. As far as I know and care about, they added a new monster. Which monster? Malzeno variant. Called Primordial Malzeno. Which, I'm not going to talk about the fight, because Lugia just said they haven't done it, right? So I'm not going to mention any specifics to the fight, but in my opinion, is worse than the original fight. Like it's a downgrade, not an upgrade. Just hit really hard, that was it. You haven't played Sunbreak in so long. You only interested in the layered? Oh, its armor looked gorgeous. Its armor was so pretty. Incredibly, incredibly pretty. Don't know if it was any good. I didn't look at the skills. I just looked the way it visually looked. Don't ask me what skills it's got, but it looks nice. You're alive, huh? Oh, goody. I just wanted to say hi. That's a big ass dragon. Although it seems to be like immobile. I can't jump on top of it though. It is counted as a living object. A living creature. He said hi back and then yeah, all of his little guys got really annoyed though. His hi was a lot more aggressive than mine. I'm not a fan of that. I just wanted a nice cordial conversation. Poke the tail until it dies. You found the recurring joke? What? Oh, what? The tri-tongue butthole? His high also gave you a defense debuff? Oh, really? How rude. Tried to shout me to death. Oh, the whip. Right. Oh, you're a baddie. Yeah. Well, this is gonna take a while. I nearly just fell off the edge. I have 220,000 souls, man. That you just screamed that I nearly died. Hey. No, I don't want to fight you. It's too difficult. What's in here? It's probably going to be too difficult, but... What this? Despair ahead? That kind of leads me to believe that the door's going to close on me. You know, this ain't too bad. I can deal with this. Got to look up in the rafters in here for enemies. That was actually, like, reasonable, I would say-ish. That didn't seem too unfair in terms of damage from that enemy. Yeah, this one, I definitely shouldn't be here. We're back to I shouldn't be here now. I'm dead. Cool. We'll leave this place alone. So, that's Caelid, like, done, right? Basically. Because, like, Grey Rolls, Dragon Barret, all of it is just too much for me at the moment. So I need to go and mess with the star that fell out of the sky, and then go back to Nokron, maybe? Thanks for coming, Crone. Enjoy your rest. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you another day. Enjoy your lurk. Chisel. Better elaborate on that one any further. Right, what meteor? I'm done with Swampland. I thought that was going to take longer. Sorry, Swampland. It's more Rotland, I guess. You know, you would have thought that I would notice this a little bit earlier than I did. Somehow, Somehow I managed to miss that. Now, I don't know much about meteorites, but I don't think magical floating rocks are emblematic of typical meteor behavior. Oh, a Mac chisel. Gamers don't look up. It's true. Got within falling distance. Well, I was looking at the floor because I was expecting, you know, a crater. I didn't think about looking up for, that. That was not expected. Fine. It is a crater, yeah. Although, once again, I would say it's incredibly inconsistent with, crater-type behavior. For the little sparkling thing down there. I'm pretty sure I would die if I jumped off over there, but I saw this over here instead, so... Behold hole. Thank you. This is indeed hole. There's just grass down here. Which is interesting. Can I take that? It's very misty in here. I guess that makes sense with all the water spilling out from the side. Maybe if I jump onto this bit specifically, it's a little bit higher up. What do we got? I don't know. Interesting. This place is just casually underground, huh? Also just casually more grass down here. Golden Road 5. Let me do this as well, even if it's not going to make a humongous difference. This is looking a little bit more like Nokron now with the blue. So I guess that's what this is. It's just part of Nokron. Yeah, this is Nokron, right? Except wrong, because the music's weird as hell. Literally walked right past loot, did I? There's none up there. Or was it in a previous room? Is this the real Nokron? Because it's the fucked up one. That's a slimy slime. Hi. Ooh, God. Also, something just ranged attack me from the left? Oh, it's another one. Hello. No issue magic doesn't do fantastically. It's not terrible. Fuck. There's another one all the way over there. This place is fucked, man. Oh, hello. No, thank you. At least these guys die fairly easily. Oh, no. That makes it harder. Also makes a lot of sense why there was so many heat corps. People died here. Weird-ass slime things, man. Eternal Monk screams in agony. Well, you know, I'm very good at making people be in pain, so you're welcome. That it? Okay. You give a shit ton of experience? Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't looking. Silver tear husk? A lot of bloodstains? A lot of bloodstains. Alright. So all of these flat slimes are also probably more slimes, right? Or are they already dead? Either way, I'm dealing with you up here, just in case those two come to life. I don't want to deal with that. Yep. Well, glad I dealt with that one back there. Freaking silver stab through my goddamn skull, man. Get out of here. They're weirdly wobbling, yeah. That's fine, I don't care if you get away. I'm full healing anyway. You have nothing to offer me. Also, I completely forgot to check how much health they're going to give me as well. Another silver tear husk, huh? Hmm. Nascent butterfly, okay. Who knows, Comrade? That's a great question, though. They do it in Demon Souls as well, right? The what's it called in that game? What is that thing called? You know what I mean? It's like the first boss you fight in the game. The first real bossy. There is, like, weird-ass people down there, okay. Neat. That seems like it's going to kill me. Is that going to kill me? Nope. Are you going to kill me? Guys do not look alright. Ignoring the blood, you don't look alright anyway. Phalanx, that's it, thank you. They have frostbite arrows? Oh god. They really wanted to make frostbite a lot more important in this game after DS3, huh? Frostbite lightning, frostbite fire. Golden rune, okay. Anything down? No, that's just water, which will probably kill me. Hey. Any free weapons did Frost in DS3? That's ridiculous. Hi. I don't really need to rest, so... Not grunt again. Oh, they're just mushies. We got more dew-kissed herbs. Same as down below. This place just feels like very wrong. He just has a shield. Amazing. Oh god, they got some range. You just watched the Ubisoft showcase. How'd it go? It's Ubisoft, so I could probably figure it out, but I was told there's apparently a Capcom one tonight. Only one boss actually weak to it? Wait, really? So it is purely just an enemy thing. That's kind of sucky. 22:59 my time? Yeah. I will prepare myself tomorrow. I like that you do that. It's really dumb. Bye-bye. That should be it. He didn't give a crap. That water will absolutely kill me. Swimming is forbidden. Hi. You guys want to tell me what's going on in this place? Creepy white-skinned people? Because, you know, you ain't making it particularly comfortable. The water looks so good, no. Living here for a long time doesn't seem to be good for your general constitution, honestly. Based on these guys. What's up? You gonna attack me? Oh, come on. I don't care about you guys. I just want your stuff. Just let me be. Oh, this guy has a different shield. They've actually got, like, red eagle shields. That's cool. They're being, like, the upside down. Nothing special though, Ubisoft. You're tough to please. Fair enough. I mean, I think that would be kind of everyone's expectation. Unless there's a particular franchise that they have that you're in love with. Ubisoft's reputation precedes them. At this point, unfortunately. Great Shield soldiers. Those guys would actually probably be worth summoning because they'd stay alive long enough. FromSoft slowly inching their way towards underwater. That would genuinely be wild. I would love for that to happen. Just to watch all the people that are like, underwater combat sucks, you can never do it in any game ever. Suddenly be like, underwater combat's always been fantastic. FromSoft did it, so of course it's a good mechanic. It always has been, it always will be. And it's Sekiro. There wasn't really underwater combat in Sekiro, was there, as much as that? Actually, no, there was. Did fight a headless underwater. Did fight a few headless underwater. I genuinely completely forgot that there was underwater in Sekiro. You can swim in that game. That's neat. I really like that game. Star Wars Outlaw seems like it has potential, though you don't care about Star Wars itself. Fair enough. Just gonna assume neither of these are real, yep. What you liked about Ubisoft is that over the last 20 years they've actually tried to do different stuff. With For Honor, Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six Siege. You love cats, so I'm glad. Nice. Oh, it's the Nox people again. Yeah, so those bosses from earlier are now just enemies. Already. Which is incredibly quick, honestly. Never cared about Lord of the Rings, you love Shadow and Mordor? Yeah, Shadow and Mordor was so good. I never cared about Lord of the Rings either, but I love those games. They were actually really fun. West back hop to the death? Yeah. Yeah, she nearly took a little jump off the cliff. Well, that's extremely pretty. Just like it was from below, it was extremely pretty. You know what I should do that I keep forgetting to do? Actually check the stuff, the round table. Prince of Persia Warrior Within was also very good for its time. I don't know what that is. I know what Prince of Persia is. I played some of those games on the freaking PSP as a kid. Wasn't really my genre, I don't think. Shadow Mordor was great. The sequel you never played because you had a microtransaction and microtransaction goblin. Make fun of you if you didn't buy anything. Oh, really? I did not know that. I never came into any of it, to be honest. Any microtransaction stuff. Or if it was there, I successfully ignored it. Oh, it's a big boy. That's a big, big boy. Well, let's see what this is. Not sure about the sequel. You really enjoyed the first entry of Shadow Mordor? Me too. Ubisoft's games don't exist for you? They don't exist for you? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's me. Cool. Haha, you fool, I would never use that move. Really sorry they patented the Nemesis system. Yeah, that was really bad. I want to parry myself. Hey! Well, no, the enemies give you bleed build up over time if you get hit by certain ones with the mace. Oh god, I tried to parry me. Fuck. You bastard! God. I partial parried every single one of those. Which honestly is just impressive. There we go. Thanks, me. The fastest thing to piss off players make the enemy heal itself, yeah. It only had one heal though, so it wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna have all of my heals. I was like, oh shit. It's gonna have 21 heals or something, right? Just use all of my items and everything. But no, we're good. You can beat this boss by entering naked and then equipping your items. Oh, that's really good. Oh no, you were after it. Okay, I thought you were in there. And invisible. What Shadow of War on Amazon for $2 or so for PS4, even the shipping itself was more expensive than the game. Oh no. Why is there birds now? I guess it makes sense. There's like a shitload of greenery down bottom, right? This is a very long bridge. This is a very long bridge. No? Seems like where I have to go. See all the items I missed. Oh, look, there's a thing there. I can drop down to it. Hey! Ooh. Boyambo? 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 Thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Hope you... Oh, I go that way because I'm blind. Hope you enjoy me extremely slowly running around this area here because I do not trust any of it. Can I use my horse? I can. I trust this bridge. It's like trees. Okay. No, those pillars are far enough down that we'll die. Oh, it's more of the friendos. Hi, guys. I remember you. You can see it working. I mean, the horse hopping would work, but the falling to my death is a more pressing issue, I think, personally. If I can weigh in. I'm not a big fan of the falling to my death part of this plan. Ooh-wee. I've survived more frightening falls. I think that might have been a little bit further than you expected if we're talking about the same pillars, Chisel. Pretty far. Lord of Blood, your eminence. Grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live that thing. Mogwyn. Definitely not just chucking Gwyn in there to make everyone who played Dark Souls simultaneously just blow their load on the spot. Maybe if you jump from the lower level? I mean, I don't want it though, because I've already been down there. That's to the lower area. I don't want to be in the lower area, I'm in the upper area. What is that dude doing? Playing some magic. Okay, singing is just about the only thing you could have done to make this area worse for me. Thank you. As if the constant tense music wasn't enough. Did someone say Gwyn? There's like, I don't know what you want to call it, atmospheric noise to make the area just like very uncomfortable, basically. Like this. How do you stop bleed build-up? Stop getting hit by the enemies. Or if you're already bled by them, there's some items you can use. Look in your inventory. You should have some of them. They're like red clumps of moss or something. Don't know. Don't get hit. It's kind of shitty advice, but it's genuinely the best advice for that area in DS3. Getting hit by those enemies, you're gonna get bled. Like, it just sucks. The leeches... Oh no, you can use fire! Your character model should have leeches on it. You can use fire to get the leeches off. If you just equip a torch, it stops it. It took me so many playthroughs to figure that out. It took me so many playthroughs to figure that out. I got 4 more of these pillars to light, eh? Assuming we're going with the same logic that we did before. And the area below. Wait, you can use torches. Yeah, just hold it. It provides light. and provides heat, which kills the leeches. Seemingly, or makes them run away, or something. I don't know, it just works. It does work. That bit I know. I'm trying to kill all the enemies I can find in this area before I go after the one that's singing. Because of some weird shit, like if the one that's singing stops singing, then suddenly everyone's gonna try and kill me all of a sudden. Fuck! You accepted your fate when you got the bleed shit constantly building up? Oh yeah, I did that for like my first 2 or 3 playthroughs. Until I figured it out myself, Chisel. I would just let the bleed build up, then heal, and then let the bleed build up, and then heal. Until it stopped. My predominant strategy was essentially just to perfectly learn to roll all of the leech's attacks. Seven in 1 round. You're not even playing Darkest Dungeon anymore, I'd. At that point, so far removed from the game design, you're not even playing the game anymore. Hi. Please stop. Oh, am I gonna fight Big Deer again? Potentially? Doesn't haste work similar in D&D? Yes and no. Because D&D is intended for you to do more than 1 action per round. With certain classes. Which is not the case for, Darkest Dungeon? Ow. I just got palmed. Yeah, I knew they would all get angry and attack somehow. Jesus Christ, these guys mess me up. Whew. I mean, you should be able to figure that one out with basic reasoning, Mace. I don't need to tell you why that happened. The only reason you don't know why that happened is you're not looking at your game while you're playing it. Uno reverse. Yeah, at that point, if it happened in nighttime ambush. Convenient grace, yeah, thankfully. Oh, it's the wolf reskinned and used again. Wonderful. Well, not reskinned. It's not even reskinned, it's just the same wolf again. How many times is the Wolfie Boy gonna show up? It's the third one? Also, what is this water? How is this water even here, man? I know, like, underground oasis and reservoirs of water are a thing. But that's, like, a shitload. These people just chilling with all this groundwater down here? They've so, like, perfectly built their stuff around it as well. It's really weird. Why are the rats so strong? Well, I maxed on Golden Rune once. Hilarious. I've got so many consumable rune items that I literally can't hold anymore. Wonderful. Thank you for that. Ladies do so much damage just by slapping you. Jesus. My stamina gets mullered. Stop slapping me. That looks clearly like an area I should be able to get into and do stuff with, but also looks like it shouldn't be able to be got into and do stuff with, which is strange. To have both at the same time. I'm just shy of free-shotting these rats. I think I've got most of this area now. Trial and error. Yep. The rat gives you a slap as well. Yeah. Just to really rub it in, right? I'm gonna come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna kill the doggy. Doing cat stuff, then going back to the world. Have a good one. See you around. You too. Thanks for coming along. Have a good time, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of the day. That is just rude, man. Wait, did he just get healed? Is Singing Lady healing you? Because that's just rude, quite frankly. I hope she can't bring you back from the dead. Or we're gonna have a real problem here. Like, All I'm saying is you guys decided to come fuck with me, alright? I didn't even come near you. This ain't my bad. Okay, I think the big dogs noticed me. That damage was pretty bad. That damage was really bad. Didn't have time to heal, unfortunately. It's alright though, because I got that Sight of Grace just around the corner. Hopefully it does respawn me there. Oh! Even better. Hopefully that's near this. Or I could just fast travel if it's not. Yeah, no, that's not near at all. Put me there. Now I actually have a reasonable amount of health. Gonna apparently kill these wolves that are in my way. Okay, I thought I saw 2 big red wolves then. For a second I got very scared. It was a tree. I saw a tree and I got scared. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Sad to get scared from everything in Souls games. True. True. I can't argue against that one. I don't know if there's any point in killing this thing. There probably isn't, but hey. This is way tougher than the one that I fought as an actual boss, which is incredibly weird. And something that keeps happening and I'm kind of not a fan of, to be honest. Okay. Don't really feel like I've got a great ability to do damage to this thing, honestly. Okay. Although, whenever I do hit it, I do a good chunk of its health. Although, whenever it hits me, it just takes out all of mine. Hello? Thanks. Hit and run enemies are always annoying, yeah. It doesn't annoy me that the enemies hit and run. What annoys me is that some of its attacks are so fast that there's essentially no possible way you could predict them. Or react to them, I should say, right? There is no tell, you just get hit. And then you're like, oh, okay, it's doing an attack now. That annoys me. Kind of fitting for a dog. I think we lost kind of fitting as a good reason when the dog started jumping around and shooting magical bolts at me. I'd prefer the gameplay actually being like accommodating rather than, well, I mean, it fits the dog, right? It can still have incredibly quick attacks. It just shouldn't have animations that start instantly. That fox is funny to fight a spellcaster. It constantly evades projectiles unless you cast the dark blue one that can't be seen by enemies. Sure. Yeah, a lot of NPCs dodge projectiles, right? I've noticed that when I use magic, the homing magic, the second you start casting it, almost every enemy immediately will make a dodge action. I can't imagine how annoying that is to play through the whole game like that. Basically every projectile or every spell you ever use has to have a home to it. He knocks me just far enough back that I can't actually do anything. Yeah, that's what annoys me. Like that attack. Oh, okay, that hit. I'm just basically dead. Good. Don't know if this thing will have a like parry threshold, but what am I kidding? I'm never gonna get there. Just go for my quick attacks to try and do damage to it. Oh, wonderful. It has another attack. Fine, those can't get over the hill. It's like proper soul thingy, that one. Like soul spear, essentially. Oh, I tried to back roll that, but it didn't work. That hit me? Sure. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Fuck this thing, man. Oh my god! This was my problem with Radahn. This same thing, by the way. Massive, wide, sweeping attacks is the issue with Radahn. But stuff that comes out so quick that you can't dodge it, essentially. Until you've done the fight so many times that it's like, it barely twitches and you know what the next 5 moves are that it's gonna do. It's so frustrating. Oh yeah, look at that. It just keeps jumping. Sure. actually hit. Surprising. I genuinely don't know how I don't get hit by that attack. Other than quite literally just have better reaction speed. Oh, God. Yep, thank you. Thank you. I gotta get 2 off, even though it's gonna get me hit. Because I'm just slowly bleeding damage the whole time. Or bleeding health, I should say. Because of that. I have no way to know if it's going to do that follow-up or not. Okay. I might just be dead. No, I get away with it. Hilarious situation where I think actually having a colossal weapon would be useful. I'd actually be able to hit him whenever I do the riposte. Or the shield parries, sorry. Doggy? Yeah, completely pointless. Nice. Really glad I did that. What a waste of time. Felt similar to the prince is younger. The princes, the younger prince chanting homing shots, the older prince teleporting somewhere, causing the lock-on to cancel, then have fun with his sweeping or pierce attack while dodging the homing bullets. Yeah, the princes are kind of annoying. Knight's Sacred Ground? I found a different freaking area? Huh? Silver tier? Interesting. I just have an enemy shooting at me with a crossbow. I guess. Won't get annoying at all. Celestial Dew's what I needed to atone for sins, if I recall. Let me jump back up there so I can actually get the... Run around the side, see if there's any stuff. Also probably jump up onto that ledge. Like so. Yep, the only way I really have to get down there is to actually go for it. I don't have enough range damage to actually be able to deal with crossbow guy. Hi. Oh, good. gonna kill me. It killed itself afterwards. Amazing. Curse, that's just death. Yep, curse just kills you. In DS3. They're becoming female, which is interesting. Considering the mimics, my character is male. Jesus fucking Christ, you've got some stamina. Do other things in other games? Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's one of you dead. Now you can't knock me off the damn thing. Wild that it's just death, yeah. Hey, Metal. Good to have you. This enemy is not enjoyable. It just spams rolls the whole time. Not necessarily hard, but it's like playing against someone who's never played Souls PvP before. Just rolling everywhere. Naked with a crossbow, rolling everywhere. That sounds about right. Oh yay, the 4 messages have begun again. Woo. I haven't seen one of those for a while. I thought we might have been 3 of them. Death ahead. Won't go that way then. Oh god, my controller didn't take my input properly. Oh, that's the big dead boy that I saw earlier. That seems like the right way to go instead of falling off this bridge. If I'm going into this place. Can I get a grace in here, please, game? I feel like this is the place where I'm meant to go. And I would like to go and finish up my side quest place, please. There's a lot of, black on the floor here. Wet black as well. That is a giant bowling ball. That is a giant targetable ball. Well, this will be interesting. Wait. Hi. Is this just you killing this thing because you can, or is this genuinely useful? No, it just seems to kill it because it can. Just to add some, like, physical interaction with it, I guess. I feel like maybe they don't want me to kill this, but I want to kill it because it's annoying. I dreamed of become a bowling ball since they were little. Well, dream's over. They got what they wanted, now they're dead. Oh, good. The grace that I wanted. Praise the grace, indeed. Are these all gonna turn into silver people? Oh, God. Right, let me finish up the other area. I'm assuming so because it's allowed me to summon the stuff in. Lance? I don't know why I sat down to teleport. That's not how that works. God, what was the... What even was the checkpoint that I was at? Was it this one? The Mimic Tier? Ancestral Woods. Thank you. You are correct. Thank you, Chisel. I believe... Look, guys. Guys, stop. Thank you. Do I only have one of these left to light? Yes. Good. Stuff. Thanks, guys. Power gather somewhere in Horn Remains, but not these Horn Remains. Don't worry about these ones. Did the doggo respawn? Oh, I didn't even think to look. I suppose I could go and look at that. Hi, jellyfish. Jellyfish. That was okay. Well, yep. After, I don't know if you did. Amatsu Lugia, but after that, it's kind of like... okay. Right? You missed my Radahn encounter? How was it? It's the worst thing I've done in the entire game. I hated it. Genuinely hated it. I didn't want to play any more Elden Ring after last week. No, the doggo's gone. But the layer, though, yeah. His armor looks so good. Genuinely actually hate that fight. And I never want to do it again. If I do that fight again, I will summon people online. I won't just use the NPCs. Regal Ancestor Spirit. Okay, that it couldn't do before. That's new. Oh, there's some, like, little animals in this arena as well. You love the way with the fight with it's famed with the rest of the festival? Oh, I love all of that, yeah. It's just the fight itself sucks. The build-up, the castle, the music in the castle, the festival, all of the NPCs being there. The fact that you can summon everyone in, all of it's really well done. And then the fight sucks. Moves that come out really quickly, have massive wide range, long reach, have follow-up AoE attacks on them. You can't block them because they don't do physical damage, they have magical damage in them as well. Before you even get to him, you're probably going to have taken a hit and need to heal. The phase transition, though, easily one of the best bits of game design ever. The phase transition's cool, yeah. But also, like, it doesn't make any sense. And that really kind of takes away from me a lot. Hey Andy, been a while. Welcome. Good to have you. I'm not trying to like talk it down, right? Other people could like it. I don't want people to be like, hey, you just don't want people to have fun. I just don't like it. I do not like that fight. It's genuinely the worst thing I've done in the game. It's a gimmick fight. I don't think it's a good gimmick fight either. Personally. But it is definitely built for spectacle. The whole summoning loads of people in and all of this stuff, right? Lucky, my dear. How's your day going? Lore behind it's crazy. The only things you remember from the fight's intro are Scarlet Rot and Dog. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not really a lore person, to be honest. It's neat and I like it, but I'm here for the fights. Ow. Surprisingly quickly, good. Been lifting heavy stuff all day. Is your back doing alright? So far, good. Maybe we're free then. Didn't do that before. It full healed? I just burned all me healing. Pretty nice fashion, by the way. Thanks. I like it. I like it a lot. It's the best fashion set I've found so far. This little look that I've got, I think looks pretty nice. I do wish I didn't have a golden shield though. It doesn't really fit with the theme. That's amazing. What an attack. Wait, does it get different attacks? It didn't do that before. Our shield is super good for a medium shield. Yeah, oh no, the shield is amazing. But for the fashion... I like the music. It's a proper phase 2 of new attacks. No, I'm wondering if the teleport's important, actually. Because there's different animals in here. There's deer here, there's like a boar over there. I think there was some squirrels or something as well. He had an attack before he went to phase 2 that he's not doing anymore. And he stopped doing it after the teleport. There's a ram, squirrels, and sheep. You think I'm overthinking? I don't think I am. If he doesn't do this jumpy attack anymore when he teleports again, it's dependent on the teleport somehow. He might cycle through moves or something. Because he genuinely hasn't done the light up horn attack again, where it like lights up all glowy and stuff. Good sound. Yeah, the breath is a really nice sound. It's cool as hell. This is one of the best bosses in the game in terms of like pretty visual design, I think, so far that I've seen. It's not overly like over the top designed. It just looks nice. Horrible and nice at the same time. See, he's doing the jumps again. Teleport! I need you to teleport so I can test my theory. A dead rotting deer, but pretty. Yeah, it's got the both. Because it has not done that horn attack. It's only done the jumpy attack. It might just be the phase transition. Maybe it can't teleport anymore. I have a feeling that whenever it does those jumpy things, because there's like squirrels in here, right? Wait, are you healing again? You healed less this time, though. I think it's mimicking the squirrels. Or whatever they are. The little, yeah, squirrels. Here we go. It took a goat, or a sheep, or whatever that was. Look, I'm just saying. It's never done this, so that it starts doing the goat attack when it teleports. It gets different attacks depending on when it teleports. It teleported to a squirrel before and it did the jumping attacks. It just teleported to a goat and it did the goat roll. Are there different phases and he cycles through the animals? Yeah, maybe. I think it's dependent on which one he teleports to. Because this is clearly goat, right? The goats do this in-game. The goats do roly-polies. In this game, if you scare the goats, sometimes they will just full speed roly-poly away from you, my dear. It's like absorbing them, you guess? Yeah. Because he hasn't done the squirrel attack either. Right? He hasn't done the jumps in the air a single time. And he still hasn't done the horn attack that he was doing before. Fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I didn't see what he got. I think I might lose this. Yep, I'm dead. Because he started healing. I can do that though. I've got that. That's not that bad. Make the spinny attack, drag it into so well, that's easy, man. It's a cool fight though, yeah. Yeah, the first fight I did against it, it didn't do the healing mechanic. It just died, and it was just called Ancestor Spirit. It wasn't called Regal Ancestor Spirit. Where are my runes? A bit lengthy though. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a long time. The music is so pretty though. As if I actually care for the runes. Look, when I need them, I want to have them, okay? Not sure. Could have been a squirrel. Bad start. What rune level am I? 50? If you just mean my level, I don't think rune level is a thing in this game, is it? Is rune level a thing? You just meant level? Okay. Because soul level was a legit thing in DS2, right? This is worth checking. That's how the multiplayer worked. Was the boar signature attack? I think it was the horn charge that he was doing the first time round. This is that. He was doing that attack first time round, before he went into phase 2. He doesn't really seem to have different phases, honestly. His music just seems to get more intense the more times he does the heal. And he just gets one different move based on what animal he teleported into last. Ugh. Boars don't have horns? No, but they charge. Boars are well known for charging, like people, right? That's how they attack. They tusk you. Fucker. I'm just gonna go for the quick attacks, it's easier. I also think that is conveniently also the most abusable attack, the boar one, or maybe the ram one. Is what that is? I don't know. When it's cool, it's insanely cool. When it's boring, it's really boring, yeah. I think that's the problem with open world games. When they do shine, open world games do such a good job at what they do. But the problem is when they suck, man, they are shit. I think that's the boar's attack. And the one that I was dealing with before was the ram, maybe? Instead of the goats. Because there was rams as well. Quick teleport. That's a boar. Oh no, it was a squirrel. That's gotta be squirrel. Maybe it was a space attack and now he's absorbed one of them? No, because he won't use it again anymore. Like, that's a similar attack, right? But it doesn't go anywhere near as far. All of the attacks, it seems like he takes part of the aspect of whichever animal he teleports to and imbues it into one of the attacks he already has, right? With the boar, the horn attack becomes a full-on charge. With the ram, it becomes a little, like, horn gouge instead, or something. The squirrel, whenever he jumps, he does lots of jumps instead. And then I guess the goat is when it does, like, this, the long chargey. It rolls instead, I don't know. No idea what the deer attack might be. Could be something with the horns, I guess. Ram and goat might not be different, technically, right? Because they are the same thing. It's just male, female. If I understand correctly. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ooh, big damage if you hit the head. Heals less every time he drinks their health as well. Significantly less. Oh, I misrolled. Oh, that can hit you if you're still on the floor. Shit. I think he can heal once more based on the number of dead animals on the floor. Every time he does one of the heals, a whole bunch of the animals in the arena die. Like the spectral ones. Because look, this is not doing too hot. So I think it can only heal one more time. I kill the small animals myself? No. Well, I think he can still use them to change movesets, because he can teleport to a corpse, right? Because they stay on the floor. That hit me. I tried to roll it. Should have just blocked it. Oh god. I can't afford to take damage, man. So the question is now, is there any animals alive? It doesn't seem as such. At that quick little look-see. The fact that you can block that is so crazy to me. Of course I get a distance before I disappeared. Yeah, I think it despawned as he was doing the attack, because I did see that as well. No, there is some still alive. Shit. Well, there goes my theory about healing. Please have enough. Good. Oops. Oh, it seems like new animals are actually spawning in all the time. Teleport. I'm out of healing, though. And if we're right, he can still heal. Unless maybe he only gets 2. Because he is very low health. But he's not doing it. Back. Get it, block. Good. Come on. We're on Ancestor in his health bar. Just play it safe. Get single head hits. Don't be greedy. Be safe. Be calm. Go for the eventual win, not for the speedy win. Shit! The heal isn't too bad, no, but it put me down to death. I'm on death hit. Use a health item? I don't know what the health items are. But I don't want a menu to do it. The only thing I've got poisons me. Okay. Good. There are still animals. Yeah, I see them. Shit. Didn't get it. No! That's what I'm thinking at the moment, Chisel. Go! Go, please, before he heals! Go! Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. The last bit's a DPS race, yeah. Yeah, I figured, but that last teleport was really mean because it went all the way to the other side of the arena, right? I could have got it if it had just teleported relatively nearby, but it went all the way. Well, now I know what to do. I have a better ability to abuse openings here. Classic Souls one hit away, yep. I also didn't realize you could hit it when it was teleporting away. For some reason, I just assumed it would be invulnerable. It was purely desperation that led that to work. Or led to that discovery, I should say. I'm gonna see if I can try and get some R2s in here in order to actually be able to maybe get a counter hit. A crit, sorry. You fucker. You have to go cook. Good luck with this, dear. This attempt for sure, yeah. He seems fairly R2able. I think he's R2able, but he's not charged R2able, which is what I was hoping to be able to do. That's annoying. Definitely the most abusable one. Yes, you can. Cool. And how much damage does this do? A decent chunk. And also heals me a bit. So that's definitely worth R2ing instead of R1ing to eventually build up towards those chunky counter hits, because if I get one of those when it's low health, it dies, right? Get a little freebie hitting while it teleports. Hi. 2 max charges? You spoil me. Got some boar going on, seemingly. Weird that it doesn't do magic damage. Yeah, it is, right? But hey, I'm not going to complain. I wouldn't be able to stop the rolling attack if it did do magic damage to the squirrel. Cool. That did hit. Splendid. I didn't think it was going to for a moment. Balls. I took too much from that blue fire there. For what never even should have hit me. Go. All I need to do is get another knock KO thing, crit, and we'll be in a fantastic spot. It definitely heals less every time it does that though, huh? With how much the first two do. Jesus. Take that as a heal. I genuinely missed all of those attacks. Wow. That's actually impressive. Okay, just back off, back off, back off. Get stamina back, block again. Makes that attack nice and easy to deal with. I think I can get this time. I can't go for those R2s on the head when I'm locked to the body though, as it tries to aim for the body. Just need to unlock, that's all. I tried to roll it. Just do the block, you know it works. And the last one. Yeah, if I do that, I can aim, which makes it way easier. Nope, that's hitting me. Thankfully, shields are busted in this game. So I have saved my horrible, horrible fate that would otherwise befall me. Bow would have been an MVP. The only problem is I can't equip any bows because I'd have to level up to do it. Okay, yeah, you definitely can't roll that. Just block. It's not. I can do it. You can roll it because I did it before. It's not consistent enough for me to do. Excuse me? Is there a reason not to block? There is a little bit, which is so that I'm in a better spot to be able to abuse it once it stops rolling. On this second one, if I could roll this attack, instead of being in this animation, I could get up there and get a few hits in. That's the reason to do it. So minimal. When I'm afraid it's going to teleport away from me at the end and it's got one hit left, it's not so minimal anymore, right? Any minor thing that pulls me closer to victory, I will take. It's not worth trying to do it anymore on this fight, though, because I'm too close to death. 2. fucker. I was so close. That's it. Oh, man. Good fight. I like that fight. You thinking of Vince's chisel. Good fight. Me like. Very enjoyable. I really like the mechanic where it changes its moveset as well. That's cool. That's well done. What do I figure is more useful, the light string or the Estus string? Estus string, every time. Not even a question. Thank you, dear. Right. Let's go over here. No, let's go back to the place I haven't been back to for forever. Let's do that, eh? That I keep forgetting to go back to. Over here. Hi guys, I haven't been here in approximately like 10 hours. How you all doing?
Hello there.
You're just gonna teach me stuff that I don't care about? Sure.
I had only once before. Fine work, brave Tarnish. You have earned now.
Seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika.
As much
Okay.
now.
Oh, a talisman pouch. Nice. That's good. That's really good. About Queen Marika. The vessel of the Elden Ring. There's a Grizzard.
Marika's trespassed, but even in shackles, confer great rule. The fingers now.
Sure. Receive the equipment of champions. I can purchase Radahn's armor. I bet there is a shitload of people wearing that. You can also get Renala's hat, which is hilarious. Wonderful. Renala's other stuff as well, but mostly just the hat. Regal Ancestor. You have a winged Greathorn Great Axe that is strength and dex. Raises the Greathorn's wings to summon a soul-sapping miasma. Temporarily suffer from reduced defense. Cool. Restores SP upon defeating enemies. Oh, that's nice. It's a talisman. Cool. That actually seems pretty legit to me. I don't care about his ones. You have a staff, which has poopy scaling for sorceries and has a ridiculous intelligence requirement. That has really good attribute scaling. Radahn has obviously a great sword and a bow. Cool. It's a colossal sword. It's not a great sword. God damn it. Otherwise, that would have been a weapon I could use. I actually could have used that if it wasn't a colossal sword. That sucks. It's got int on it. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I will grab this, because this just seems kind of cool. The rest of them can stay wherever they are. What even was this? 70 intelligence requirement. K? That's not ridiculous at all.
Well then,
Hi.
there's something I'm thinking of. You know, though he was but
Gold
a
mask.
he was a great scholar, and now I wish nothing more.
Sure.
May the golden orb.
You can go wherever you want, buddy. How you doing?
Well, wonderful. Make the to the capital, Lendel. That the two fingers will do. You may be our best, for we are.
Sure.
Is that partiality, Celivis? Oh, I want the round table has not. I are.
No, I'm not.
Would you rather?
Yes. I would love to have one over on the bastard.
Portion myself. You go and see Celivis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark, despite knowing next to bloody nothing. His inevitable display of... Indeed. So I had honestly determined...
Wow. What?
I suspect a dose of
The fuck, dude? I don't like this guy. You're a dick. You just discarded her? Yeah, what you got for me? I can now buy Smithing Stone 2s and Grave Glovewort. Wonderful, I guess. A bunch of stuff that I could already buy. Okay, I can just buy this to reinforce things I'm already not using. Because I don't have the FB. How you doing, buddy?
Always good to sun. Lately, of falling into a deep, and I have an inkling, so I just wanted to get the since you're so...
Oh, buddy. He's dying.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Hi. I'm not here for spirit tuning. I just wanted to see if you had anything to say. How you doing?
You've no matter to lay out your own.
Should I upgrade this?
No matter.
Should I upgrade this? Let's upgrade it once, maybe. Twice? I'll do it twice. I don't want to go any further than that. Plus 8's good enough for now, I think.
I am pleased. Would you like?
No.
Then good day.
You don't have anything interesting to say? I think twice is good enough. Otherwise, I'm going to go too far. You still down here? You are?
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but... So you know already, do you? Right. For indulging my emotions. Father. Mother. I would have done anything for her. And yet I betrayed. And to think he'd order his... Where is the justice? He once told me that if he would never allow... Was he simply...
Yeah, he just tells people to hear what they want to hear.
Father has... And now... No, how could I say Father has... And now...
He tells people what they want to hear, lady. He's the all-knowing. Right? That's Manipulator 101. Name like that? I have no idea. Oh, was it over here? Yeah. Let's go talk to Celivis. Don't know where your brain pulled it from, but Animal Crossing Maze Leaf? What? Instead of New Leaf, right? It's definitely a somewhere that your brain's pulled that from. A strange somewhere. He's rising. What's up?
Well done. Very well. Knowledge of the source. I doubt much of it will lay if you put your mind. You wish to begin? Well, you're... So... It's concocted... I may have expected too much of it.
Interesting. That worries me. Cold magic from a glintstone. That seems kind of cool to me, to be honest. Kill him, just do it. No, I've already killed him once. I can't just keep killing him. I can only reset it so many times. I need to go underground, right? With this one, and then I need to go to here. And then we get to explore new stuff. It's worth it again every time. No, just in case I accidentally hit an enemy at some point. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait, no, it seems like not all of them do it, potentially. Also, this guy with his spear is terrifying. Or maybe only one can be transformed at a time. Also, look at this guy's stamina. He's got infinite stamina. Why do all the great knight artists have capes? Capes suck. How dare you? Look, some of us have taste and like capes, okay? The weapons clip through, that is true. That one I can't deny. That is very annoying. But the cape looks so good. These seem like they're the silver tier ones, because they die quicker. There seems to be some that can transform and some that can attack you instead. It's not practical, though? No, it's definitely not. It's not practical at all. Oh, okay. Giant boy. Just go full end there, yep. That is immediately what I thought as well. Bonk. That did not do a lot of damage. Okay. And the Incredibles is very good. Wasn't there a mist door somewhere? No? Floaty scarf? Oh, what, the one that was in Worlds? I didn't like that. It got used constantly, and it was always in the fucking way whenever I tried to play online. Trying to run around, I got 3 scarves fucking slapping me in the face all the time. So annoying. Use that one in white. It's alright if only one person's got it, but usually all 3 people have it, and it's like... It's the same thing as when you see everyone wearing Fatalis armor, right? It removes from the individual interests. The Finger Slayer blade and a great Ghost Glove one. Is the Finger Slayer blade in here? Doesn't seem to be. I will take that though. Oh, it's a key item. It's what Rowdy wants, right? Probably. No idea. I assume as such. Oh yeah, it was there. I just saw it. Cannot be wielded by those without fate, but said to be able to harm the greater will in its vassals. Cool. Just to fit the barrier armor, you had to. It's respectable. It's respectable. At which point, I think I'm done with this underground place now, so I can go back to... I just need to check for a mist door. I genuinely don't even know where there was a mist door, Chisel. The only one I can think of, I went through. There wasn't one over here. If you mean over here, there wasn't one. It was just this. You went down there wasn't anything down there, and then you had to do like a whole bunch of jumpy stuff. And that's all there was here. Now I gotta kill these goddamn enemies again. Exploring the area before going back to the deer. Yeah, we went through it. That's how we got to the other place. Now I gotta deal with this shit again, though. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any mist door that we didn't go through. Controller's beginning to play up, and I think I might lose my stuff because of it. You know what? Just because of that, actually, I am going to switch this for this, because I'm afraid that my controller's going to get me killed, and I'm going to lose all my freaking runes here. Oh, these guys transform too quickly, you can't kill them. We went over here, right? We came over, we walked over. We go in here. There wasn't anything in here. Oh no, there's this one, you're right. Oh, it's a stone thing. That's all it is. God damn it. I didn't realize this was a stone door. Hi. Fuck you. Maybe. I thought we went through this. But apparently I didn't even walk over to it. Well, that was useless. Unfortunate. And that's all this done. I do want to go down here. Get that catacombs done. At least we didn't miss it, that's true, yeah. It's just a shame it wasn't helpful. I don't know where the thing up top was. All I know is it was pointing down here. So many capes, how are our hunters still alive? Because we don't have to worry about aeroplanes. Cool if Alexander was still down there. He might be, honestly, I don't know. Oops. Well, if there is one, it's not this way. By looks things. A Valstrax to snatch in your cape and ripping your head off? I feel like it's a lot easier for a Valstrax to kill you in other ways than it would be to grab the cape, Lugia. I feel like the proportional danger of facing off against a Valstrax doesn't really get increased by much because you have a cape. It would take the cape? No, because it hits your armor and just completely ignores... Like, your armor doesn't take any damage, only you do. We literally, like, die in that game, and our armor is fine. Doesn't even get blood on it. Okay, I genuinely have no idea where that entrance is. To that cave, then? Because it definitely looked like it wanted me to go down, but... maybe not. Don't know. I'm not running around here forever to try and fucking find some stupid cave. Not when we've progressed the story as much as we have at the moment. I'd rather explore stuff. Essentially impossible to deform or mangle. Yeah. We're essentially invincible. Shit is wild. I think this is the one I did last time. I'm gonna do this one this time. I'll do the bottom one last. Sorry. Wait, this is back at the start of the game, right? Oh, God. Okay. Fine. Thanks. Really glad I forgot to take my sacrificial twig off as well, so it just got completely destroyed for no reason. I really want to see how many levels I could do if I tried. At this point. I wonder how many people died doing the exact same thing that I did just then. As soon as they teleported in, just turned around and had a look and then saw the butterflies and fell off the cliff. Is it gonna be the same thing? Yes. I am a little bit stronger than when I caught him in the tutorial, though. To say the least. Not quite strong enough to block all of that, apparently. Good. Goodbye. Thank you for killing me at the start of the game. Ornamental straight sword and a golden beast crush shield. Ooh. The weapons it had. I assume there's nothing else left to this area at this point. This is just it. It's not like the asylum where you have a reason to come back. Where is this on the map? Technically here, apparently. Jesus. Was that the first boss? It's the tutorial boss, yeah. That lady's very dead. Right. Let's see what Randy has to say about this finger slaying blade then. I assume I won't get screwed out of some endings because I do this, but who knows, I might. So I imagine I'm probably just gonna take like default ending. I like to do that first time round, take the boring ending. The cycle continues, basically.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. But before I leave,
Okay.
I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy
Interesting.
sterling efforts. A strange gift,
Thanks for the
perhaps,
showers, comrade.
but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure.
Have
I
a
am certain now.
good night.
Fate steered us to our reunion.
Enjoy yourself.
I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I too...
Rani? Don't kill me, please. Whatever the hell you're playing at. What was this thing that I got? Key reveals the hidden form of the Carrion study hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. Oh! This place, right? No, not this one. This one all the way over here. Yeah. There was the little pedestal that I couldn't put the weight on. So I can actually go and do whatever the hell this is now. So yeah, presumably this doesn't screw you out of any endings or anything in particular. For some reason, you now want to come back to Souls? You wish Remastered was on sale? I mean, we have been talking about it a lot, but so this makes sense. But I am playing Elden Ring, right? It makes sense why you'd want to come back. Oh. Well. Fair. You know, I wasn't expecting there to be a giant gap there, but alright, I guess. Kinda mean. A trick move. What do we got then? I jump into here? Oh, thank you. You know, I had the pleasure of forgetting that you existed as enemies for a brief moment. You need more layered weapons. Oh, good. He's still here. Wonderful. Oh, bitch. I imagine you're gonna teleport away like you did before, yeah? What? Okay. What is... Oh, Demon Souls. Original Dark Souls. Original DS2, pre... Yeah, whatever that stood for, I can't remember now. And DS3 before the DLCs. DS3 DLCs were really good. I would highly recommend them, if you haven't played it with them. DS2 DLCs were whatever, in my opinion. They were fine. You played the DLCs? Oh, okay, fair enough. Didn't realize there was two hands up here with him as well. And a mage. I nearly just lost all of my runes there. It's not a mage, it's just a freaking asshole, dude. Ah, that's annoying. That's why you were so surprised that so many people never played it. So you could not have skipped it? No, it's pretty niche. Or it was pretty niche until DS3 came along and made it pretty mainstream. Okay, this is not going to be fun. The original DS was already the Souls game. Iconography and memes being the most pronounced. ago. Maybe? Don't know. To be honest. I don't know. I just think the first one was like such a... It had such a niche audience that audience that enjoyed it was louder about enjoying it, is all. The more popular something becomes, the more people that play it, the more that the kind of voices get drowned out slightly, right? Well, niche games? Yeah, so do I. I mean, I played DS1 when it was, you know, DS1. This area, whoever designed this, sucks. I don't like them. This is so crappy. 2 hands, an archer, and that thing at the same time. You hate DS1? Oh, I don't blame you. To be honest. I don't blame anyone who doesn't like DS1. Only half the game's any good, in my opinion. And it has disastrous balancing issues. Disastrous balancing issues. Good in your opinion, but it's got serious issues. I think it's a good game until you get halfway through it, then it's terrible. Because it's clearly just, like, not finished. Izalith being the very obvious example. I don't really think the Catacombs is particularly good either. The whole area, even before the end of the game, it's just, like, not good. Yeah, Capra is just a goddamn disaster that never should have been allowed to happen. We got better after halfway. The only thing that gets better after halfway is that you get the Lord Vessel, in my opinion. So you can fast travel a bit. But other than that, I think the boss quality kind of goes a bit downhill. Unfortunately. A lot of people nowadays furiously shit on DS2 because it got memed into her shitty buggy game. I don't remember anyone's problem with DS2 being that it was buggy, personally. Pretty sure that wasn't the issue people had with Dark Souls 2, the bugs. I also think Dark Souls 2 is a good game. People give it unfair amounts of shit. But the bugs were not the issue. For the most part. Dark Souls 1 is a horrible, glitchy fuckfest. You can complete the game only having killed like 2 of the bosses or something, right? And that's not intended. worst boss in the entire series, Better Chaos. Yeah. I also just think, like, Seath is a bit not good, personally. It's just not fun, right? The fact that you're forced to take a loss to him is just bad as well. I think Nito is, like, terrible. Nito blows as a boss. Just not interesting. What else is there? Can't remember. Four Kings. Four Kings is just like so poorly done that 5 Kings can spawn it. Technically, I think infinite spawns can kill it, right? If you take long enough. Which is just, like, weird as shit. Oh, that's why that had a thing on it. Because it was inverted, I see. That makes sense. This discharge is bugged, can be beaten extremely easily. Is he bugged? Was it the intended way? If you mean where you run him to the entrance and he punches down, that is intentional, yeah. They did put that in on purpose. I did not want to do that. He just sucks as well. Like, that boss is bad. I do like Dark Souls 1, but man, the second half of that game is a shit show. Killed your interest. Sorry. The first bit's so good though, right? Undeadburg is perhaps one of the most, like, interesting and fun maps ever, with all of its little runbacks and stuff. Anor Londo's really nice and really cool. Sen's Fortress I actually really enjoy as well. There's a lot of stuff that's really, really good. I also don't think I can be honest and say that it's, like, overall a good game. What the fuck are you? You look like the Godskin dude. You also have, like, human skin as your stuff. Oh, you are like the Godskin dude, huh? Tanky boy? Flags the fire. I'm fat, but I'm not that fat, me. Since might be your favorite area in the game. Wild. I think Anor Londo's my favorite. Since I like, but not that much. I should remember he does two of those. Man, this guy is annoying. This guy's tough. Boss of Sense is okay. Yeah, Iron Golems are solid, like, yeah. It's alright. Is this just, like, intentionally really difficult, or am I meant to be suddenly way stronger now? Silent Beam was recycled twice, yeah. And continues to be recycled in every game forever, for some reason, despite sucking. Silent Demon's in this game a million times, for some ungodly reason. I will say one thing that game did really good is how long it waited to make Capra Demon and Taurus Demon regular enemies. I think that was really, really good. In Izalith. One of the only things about Izalith that I will praise is turning those super early game bosses into regular enemies. And it makes sense as well, right? Because Izalith's where the demons come from. Of course they're there. Elden Ring does it too? No, they do it immediately. What do you mean the Grafted Scion? Because the Grafted Scion's done well. Just long enough to still be in your memory that it killed you. Of course. Who? The Grafted Scion, the first enemy in the game. The one that kills you in the tutorial. Right, by the way, me. Oh. Fatty, he seems to have infinite poise. So this attack just doesn't stop until you make him hit you, which is really poorly done. Man, I don't know if this enemy is just way earlier in the game than it's meant to be, or if I should be buffing my stats right about now. Because it's so weird that he's on this bridge. He's going to be that hard to kill if they don't expect me to kill stuff that's that tanky, right? And I guess I can kind of just ignore him. That is an option. If this opens. If I ignore him. It's 2-frame belly bump. I didn't seem to do any damage though. It just seemed to be there to kind of like knock you off your stride. Potentially. Nice. Maybe try progressing to the place where I meant, quote unquote, meant to go before I come back here. Right. First mark of death and the Stargazer heirloom. Oh, is it Renala? I don't know. Presumed to be Ranni's real body. And the curse mark of death. Luna, Princess Ranni's discarded flesh. I don't know if that's necessarily presumed at that point. That seems, just like it's her. Guess you don't read game a moment. Yep. Well, I would have detailed even the elevator shafts are. A lot of it is just copy-pasted though, right? It's one texture that just repeats over and over again.
Oh,
Hi.
have you ever heard they're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers? I would truly love to the distant lights, but I can't sense a thing, please. Without one, I don't...
Sure, I don't have one of those, but if I ever find one of them, you can have them, sure. Able lady, yep, she's here, still. She's still around. Oh good, I'm being trebucheted at. Looks like an issue I need to go and solve. Eyeball lady? Yeah, she wants to eat eyeballs. Hey, Grace Fiend. Welcome. The blind lady? Yeah. Eyeball lady. Stop it. Stupid controller. Just want to see if there's anything this way before I go deal with the trebuchets. Frenzy Flame. Found her dead. Wild. You consider deep is the one with the minions, yeah. You're stuck in a maze trying to find a way to climb a dead dragon. Sounds like a great time. Interesting. Yeah, there's freaking Eye of Sauron up there. What the hell? This isn't the way I meant to go. This is a different way. As long as I'm blocked from it, it doesn't seem to affect me. Which explains why there's so many frenzied enemies here as well. Does it work if I stand behind a tree? It seems to work if I stand behind anything, yes. I seem to be safe. Is the Eye of Sauron? It seems to be. Or as close to an equivalent as you're gonna get. Appropriately named, I guess. That is precisely what this tower is doing, I cannot deny. Yeah, I have no idea on that one, Fiend, I'm afraid. Can't help you. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised, Zadie. The Howl of Shibari, the grapes. Your best bet would probably just be to look it up on the wiki. Fiend, rather than ask in a chat. That's what I was hoping. If I kill these guys, that stops. I'm hoping. Yep. Nice. Wiki has a lot of wrong info, sadly. Oh, really? That's a shame. Mace is in offline mode, Meep, so you couldn't invade him even if you wanted to. Oh, that would have been good today. Nice quick way you can get up there. Instead of running around, messing around with all the stuff. Are the wolves frenzied or are the wolves fine for some reason? The wolves are fine for some reason. Okay. Weird. This is all some area that wasn't the main path, right? Yeah, because that's where I needed to go. This is all just like random stuff up top here. Odd. Interesting. I'm surprised the wiki for Elden Ring is bad, though. Honestly. I would have thought that thing would be, like, hyper detailed. People, like, data mining and all that shit. They always are. How, though? Okay. Because anyone can edit them? Oh, what, so people just go out their way to change it to, like, the wrong information? Doesn't beat it? Level 50. What the hell are you even talking about? Oh, there's a way you can just get around there by following the path up top. I'm an idiot. Fair enough. Perspectives, they might see it differently, but there is an undeniable truth. Because it's a game, right? There is a best longsword. Mathematically, there will be a best longsword. Always like that. It's code, you wouldn't get it. It's gibberish, that's why I don't get it. Not everyone. Yeah, I was pretty sure you needed, like, specific people to... were, like, administrators and had to approve changes. Because Wikipedia works like that, right? Not just everyone can change Wikipedia. It does have to be approved. It's not necessarily overly hard to get yourself, like, admin status, but... I think that's typically how wikis work. If Extra Life does that differently, that's really dumb. It changes it, it can be changed back, but anyone can do it. Oh, weird. That's silly. Very, very silly. Surely there's more than just the Extra Life wiki, right? one which isn't terrible. Okay, I don't know if I have that. No, I do not. I only have this one. Do I really not have a grace up here anywhere? That surprises me. Just had to write it after your search. You were so close. You hate multi-bosses. You're the people who made them suddenly implode and combust. That boss, like, just wait. Mace, it's not as bad as you think it is. Play safe when it turns into a multi-boss. Just see. Give it a bit. Don't try and abuse openings, right? Be patient. Don't immediately just write it off. You guys got a Sight of Grace in here? I can grab? Welcome, Enten. True, I guess. I don't want to run back up here. I haven't seen a freaking Grace in ages. Well, those guys are all frenzied too, cool. Yo, is there any freaking Graces around here? Please? I guess there's just not, because you have to re-kill the people on the tower every time. Oh, that's annoying. What the hell are these things, but I have no idea where I am. I'm so unbelievably lost. And my controller's not happy. Well, good enough. Not very well cleared, but cleared, technically, I guess. That is me done for the day. I will be back with more Elden Ring next week. And other stuff during the week. You can see what's going to be played on that link there. And on what days. We also... Ooh, I pressed F1. I'm not be right back. You know what? I'm going to put this up. We also have the Discord server. It is on that little linky link there. And we have the YouTube VODs. If you want to catch anything you missed, that's on that last one there. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. And until I catch you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.